Is during Icarus? I can do that. Alright. Just because it's the beta weekend and we can't play it during the week. Ugh. If there's anything particularly pressing that you want to talk about during Space News, we'll do it. And then maybe down the road I'll take a break and do a little bit later Space News. Power playing the beta weekend. Icarus, then more things after. Hashtag #. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you about my new job as a security... Yeah, you did tell me about that. Can't say where or what I'm protecting due to NDA, but yeah, unarmed but still cool-ish. Cool, man. Good job. Yeah, you told me. You told me right before I left for Route 154. It was like right at the end of the stream though, if I'm remembering right. You ever talk about that asteroid mission that's going to the L4, L5 points of Jupiter? That's the Lucy mission, Tessa? Or is it Psyche? Those missions are sick. We should do a deep dive into those things, and then we should do them in mission mode. We should do them in mission mode. That's a good idea. Gotta get the DSN up and running, though. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Icarus beta with Brimo and 9.5. We'll go, and if there's stuff that's particularly pressing, you guys tell me for Space News. Interesting, Bandit. What the hell are you going to launch a Lucy mission with in mission mode? The SSTO? Alright, let's see what we got here. Bree, I'm in voice in the main Discord. Axe. 95, where are you? Preparar geometry. What happened? I leave for like 2 seconds. God damn it. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. What's up, man?
Bruh. I'm doing good.
It's pretty. Where's your Cogger's house? Show me.
Oh, let's go see it. It's over here.
All right. Bree, if you want to pack up from the prospect that you're in, you can join up here. Bro, there's a weather event incoming. Quick question: got any tips to keep positive as a new job? It's an easy. Don't think about. If I can keep positive, don't think about it. Just literally, dude. Okay, what I did when I was your age is when I get into a job like that, I overthought everything. Hey, not bad. I overthought everything. Like, oh, how do I stay positive, dude? Just seriously, do the freaking work. That's it. Just do what you're told. I know it's like, oh, you've like, oh, I should be doing more. I should be doing. No. Just do your work. I'm serious. That will take you far. Buh! It's an easy job. Okay, the only thing I really don't like is the standing in the hours, but overall it's simple and easy. Well, dude, just do your work. That's the best thing I can offer. Okay, so how do I join you then? In Friends? This looks good, 95.
Thank
like
you.
it. Yeah, you did a good job. Be confident. You wouldn't get the job if you weren't qualified. Indeed. Learn to play the game. Exactly. Like Flykin, show up. Just do your work. Show up and do the work to the best of your ability. That's it. I know it's annoying. I know you're a security guard, but and that's a pain in the butt. You have to sit there and do nothing for long hours. But stay vigilant and just do your work. That's it. Seriously. If you do that, you'll go far. If you do a good job and you do your rounds and you do everything right. You did it. Brimo connected. All right, where's Brimo dropping in?
Let's see.
Bruh.
Oh, my game's lagging because I'm hosting.
Yep.
Okay, where's she dropping in from?
I mean, it couldn't be very far. Hopefully it doesn't. She didn't drop in on like the house or something. Oh, sonic booms.
Right above us.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Primo, please.
Get
I think we're good. I think
get
we're
the
good.
fire whackers.
Oh god.
That's pretty cog.
Oh, coggers.
Three.
Primo,
Remo?
you all right there, bud?
Remo! Yay! Hug.
Hug.
No, get out. Go over there. Hug. All right.
Shelter.
Come on, we need shelter. Let's go inside.
Shelter. Is she gonna join our voice chat?
Yeah, jump in on voice, sweetheart, if you want. What are you doing? There you go. This is Icarus, Daz. I'm having trouble, dude. I'm having trouble kind of adjusting back into my schedule today, so we're just gonna have some fun playing a bunch of different games today. Icarus, and we played some Minecraft already. Okay, in 5 minutes. All right. Well,
Cool.
nice, Tessa. Where's the other chimney that was here?
It should be right there.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh, there was a chimney in the wooden house, and now there's not.
Go and throttle up.
Wait, really? What do you mean?
There was a chimney right here when I logged out yesterday.
There. Oh, it's not on your screen, but it is on my screen.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is here. I can walk into it. Huh.
Weird.
Maybe get a little into Star Citizen. I saw your message yesterday, Dish.
Well, that's kind of not coggers.
Crossing! 13-month resub. Don't worry about it. Alright, where was I? Tech tree. Tech tree.
Technique.
Technique. Tech tree.
You hear me?
Really?
Hey, Brimo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I can't hear you, so that's a problem.
Oh no.
Primo, you're amazing.
I heard that. I can hear you through the room.
Yeah!
Hilarious. Also, EJ, if you look in the stone house, you'll see I put all the later game crafting things in there.
Yes, I can see that, yeah.
Yeah. And I also made a fursuit for you in the textile bench. That sounds so wrong. Become a furry.
I hear you now. I did
Hi.
it.
Welcome, Brimo.
Thanks. Alright. I'm here.
Hello.
I made it.
Hi, sweetie.
Whoa, you're loud.
Hi.
You are so loud.
So if I talk
Hi.
louder, will it be better?
No.
Oh.
I think I fixed it.
Did you?
I did.
Cool.
Gotta put that window right there.
So, I may have made some poor, tech choices. Like I said, I never... So first of all, I don't have any torches. Second of all...
If you... Did you... Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Did you pod out on your last drop?
Yes.
So your tech tree should reset here. You should be able to go into the tech tree and select new things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to 95 and I when we came back in. We still had all of the skills, but we could re-roll.
Yep.
No.
But
Wait,
I'm also
okay.
not sure if they're gonna do that for the next beta weekend.
Not
They
there.
said like the reasoning behind the respecking is because they changed up the tech tree a little bit.
Respect.
Yeah, something tells me that, like, because I started this beta weekend, I probably can't respec.
It's not
Well,
right.
it's fine because you're gonna be leveling up and you're gonna be getting more.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
more- yeah.
It's not
So
I'm just saying, I can't shoot bow. I don't know how to build arrows, and I don't have light at night, so.
Well, we
You
got
know.
you. We got you here. Got you covered.
yeah.
Cool. Just gonna collect some rocks.
Okay. Yeah. Mine the rocks.
You know, I don't have audio on the game, so that's a issue. I was like, why is it all so quiet? And I realized no game audio.
Primo sounds different through the headset mic, mildly disconcerting. Sounds fine to me.
Better or worse?
It's not better or worse, it's just, yeah, I mean, it's just a little different. Like you're talking through a headset mic.
Makes sense, because I am talking through a headset mic.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
It's not 15 years old, it's like 2 years old at best.
It's like
Give me a
two,
break.
you savages.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Martyr, maybe?
Question mark?
Oh, like a 15-year-old's game. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Alright. So yeah, sweetie, if you got questions or anything, I mean, you said you didn't want your hand held here, so if you have questions, just ask. But yeah, I'm building out another house here for sleeping quarters. I think that's what I was working on.
I'm just gonna collect materials and, like, level up and stuff.
Alright.
Cool.
Sounds like a pretty pog plan.
I think it is.
Hoggers.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm like really, so in my other game, the reason that I was like, I just need to quit was the arrow thing. And also like, I couldn't kill anything because I'm not good at hunting.
You gotta sneak up on the animals. Sneak up on them. And then
Is that
beat
what
them
it
over the
is?
head with the axe, yeah. If you just try to run up to them, yeah, so like, there's an icon that shows up over the animal's head, and it's an eye. It's an eye with a diamond, and if you it'll like fill up red, and when it goes red, they'll see you. But if you crouch, you have a stealth meter show up in the middle of your screen.
Did not know that. Today I learned. Thank you.
Do you want me to make you some better tools than the stone stuff, or do you want to figure it out?
No, I can figure it out.
Okay, so this glassworking bench is massive. Is it okay if I put it in the third house?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
In other news, Drummer sent me some keys. If we want to do that.
I don't really do giveaways.
I know, but what else are we gonna do with the keys?
Give them out in Discord then. Just got here, 1 KSP. John, my schedule got totally boned today. I'm just gonna do some variety streaming and some space news today. I'm having some trouble readjusting to my streaming schedule. So, I'm just gonna give myself the weekend, man, and we hit KSP guns blazing on Tuesday. I got cities lined. I got a rocket launch. Sorry, babe. I got a rocket launch, cities, and KSP lined up with space news for Tuesday. We gotta start building out the deep space comm network because I want to send missions to asteroids because of the Lucy mission. And then
You're saying post.
What's up?
Drummer wants me to post them in like the Discord chat because chat bots.
Yeah, do that. That's fine.
You're such a boomer. You're like, oh, in the game chat.
In-game chat. They have to like pause the stream and.
Is that what he's saying?
So who is Boom?
You're a boomer. I don't even know how to chat in game chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
boomer.
can you rebuild a 97 F-250 in a parking lot? I don't think so. I'll take that boomer skill set. Thank you very much.
Enter to type.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. Here, chat, have a key. Enter. There, if you want to play video games with people, I have you a key. We have 3 more. Even though we could definitely do this as like a giveaway thing, EJ's morally opposed to like things that might improve the stream or like bring people here. So
Okay, Brimo.
imagine wanting to promote yourself and get more viewers.
Giveaways don't do that.
False. They might.
Bro.
You don't know because you never do them. So,
It's cringe.
no, it's not cringe. It's the business you're in.
Cringe.
This is fact.
Listen, I'm not the one who wanted to be a streamer, so
Neither did I. My friends freaking pushed me to do it, and I didn't want to. Do you really want to play that friggin' game?
But see how far you've come, EJ? When you have your friends push you to do stuff?
Yeah.
yeah, right? Exactly. He makes a very
Yeah.
good point. If you just let people tell you what to do.
I'm sorry, EJ.
This is not very poggers.
No regards.
Regards.
No regards. What was I gonna
You're
make?
married already. Exactly. Drummer's got it. Exactly. You attract random people, and then they go, oh, we like the content, and then you keep them here.
It's free real estate.
It's too gimmicky.
Exactly.
It's too gimmicky.
Why is it gimmicky?
Because.
You know, EJ, you can make massive windows in this game.
I'd rather give away subscriptions to my channel than give away games. What did you say?
You can
I mean,
make
that's
massive
fair,
windows.
but you don't do that
Nice.
either.
I absolutely do, all the time.
I'm gonna kill this rabbit. When? When do you do that?
When it's not expected of me.
Okay. Fair. I killed a rabbit. I killed
Good
the
job.
rabbit. I killed the rabbit. Drummer, if Tessa wants one too, he can have one.
Yeah, you can get
Unless
one
he already
Tessa.
has the game. And then, no.
What the heck?
I need food.
Oh, because you can't see
Yep.
the fireplace, huh?
Yep.
Brimo, can you see the fireplace that's in the main wooden house?
I don't know. I'm just, 1 second.
Do it now. Just. Oh, all right.
So, drummer, give that second to last key to Tessa, and then we have one more key to give out, and I don't know. Put it in the stream. Put it in the title. EJ will love that. If we just put it in the title. Ah, Tessa, you can have it. You do a lot, you help a lot. You're an important member of this community, and so I have determined, because EJ won't make the determination that you deserve.
Bruh.
Oh, there's already meat in here?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's right, swag.
Oh, you can see the fireplace now.
I can.
Or can you?
Nope.
Were you the one that turned it on?
Nope.
Oh, that was Brimo. Okay.
That was me, I did it.
You
I need
did it.
food.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, you
Here's
took
how you need to think of it, sweetheart. This is what... You are rewarding people for being valuable members of the community. You're not, like, doing something dumb and cheesy. You're thanking them for coming to hang out.
Hey, Brimo, you want to see the big house?
I'm good. I just
Okay.
needed food.
Gotcha. Here, EJ, I'll drop you some food so that you don't have to starve.
Yeah, that would be preferable. I don't like doing that.
Here you go. On the
Bruh.
floor.
Bruh.
Floor steak.
Floor steak. 5-second rule, man.
Floor steak.
Yeah, like a goodie bag at a kid's birthday party. Exactly.
Life is
Drummer,
dumb.
did you give that key to Tessa? Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't make a habit of it, but like, it doesn't hurt every once in a while.
It's hurting me. See, Tron gets it.
But also, in all fairness, if you always have a tight-knit community, you're never gonna really
Oh, not
expand
you
your community.
two, for
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you always say that you want to grow your community out, right?
I want to do it on my terms, man.
You've done
Alright.
it on your terms for like 8 years, okay?
I respect that. I mean, it's your stream.
No, no, comrade, this is our stream. Now.
EJ, we can make glass windows now.
Bruh. It's pretty cog.
Hoggers.
"3D print the stream code?" What drummer?
Certified
Steam code.
bruh moment.
Bruh.
EJ Soviet administration. Oh no. Why is KSP not in the about section? Because I prefer people to just ask me. I don't like it. I don't like having a stupid about section. You want to ask me questions? I'm right here.
No, Twitch auto-generates that about section based on what you've most recently done.
Oh,
That's why it's not there.
that's not very coggers.
It's not very coggers, but it is how it works.
Nope.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Is this your house?
I'm just building houses.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a humble builder, tending to my memes.
Dang. Or dang. Sorry.
Bruh.
Also, I appreciate that you're not talking on Discord, but it means I can't make sure I'm not talking over you.
What?
So, you mute your mic when you're not directly talking to Discord, but that means I can't, like, I talk over you on accident.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, we
Don't
need to
know
put a
how.
third bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a third bed. Oh, I need water. Crafting. Fur stick, fiber leather.
I can't see anything. It's dark.
Fur stick.
Oh.
O'Reilly.
Auto parts.
Ouch.
Italian guy, my girlfriend. Yeah, Brimo's playing. Mm-hmm.
Fiance.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't care. I'm just
They keep rolling out new features every time, Peterbilt. We have objectives here. We have a map. If you look at the map, there's satellites that we need to go and down satellites that we need to go and get. We should probably go and see if we can, get one of those. Twitching,
Yeah,
26
we've
months
heard.
and impending with a 45. What's up?
Do you guys have any fur on you by chance? Except the stuff that's on you, EJ.
No.
Like your armor. Okay. Okay. Cause I need like 7 more fur to make another bed. So I'll go night rabbit hunting.
rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck
Bro
season.
season.
Fire.
Aha, I killed it.
Alright, I'm just gonna be here in the bed.
Need to kill one more rabbit.
Please.
There's plenty of leather in the stone
But-
table.
It's not leather, I need its wood. Or not wood, it's
Bruh,
fur. Yeah, fur.
boots.
Because I used all the fur
Boots
and the
with
boots
fur?
to make the apple bottom. Wait.
To make all the apple bottom jeans. Oh, I have 2 fur. I didn't realize.
Okay, somebody has a question in chat. I'm just going to mute Discord for a moment.
Okay.
Mapoko, hey, I missed your stream so much. Was following Route 154 from time to time, and congratulations. Thanks, man. I have a gearbox-related question, and would love if you explain it the way that you do. How's damping of the gears achieved? As if you're on a hill in half clutch and you stay in place. Now the clutch, the engine is spinning, and the engine is spinning enough to make the clutch not turn, dude. That and yeah, it's basically just the engine. The clutch pedal is what's doing it. So all right, so at the back of the engine, Mapoko, there's something called a flywheel. All right, what does the flywheel look like? Here, let's use 351 Windsor flywheel. I'll use the exact one from the F-250. You have a flywheel. This bolts onto the back of the crankshaft on the engine. So this thing is spinning, okay? The flywheel has a very flat surface attached to it, or kind of milled into it. See that? And then attached to the flywheel is a clutch and a clutch pressure plate, all right? So ZF547 clutch. All right, so you have these three pieces. You have a flywheel, you have a clutch pressure plate, and then you have your clutch plate. See how the clutch plate looks like a brake rotor? Okay, that's your key right there. There are springs on the clutch, and the clutch wants to be engaged, right? These springs, long story short, actuate the clutch pressure plate in a way that pushes the clutch plate into the flywheel. It pushes up against it, right? So when the pedal is out, the clutch plate is pushed against the flywheel, okay? That's why you can't start the car without putting in the clutch, because the wheels will start turning, all right? So, oh, what's Primo's stream about? Yeah, well, on my truck it's a manual Peterbilt, but yeah. So, an automatic transmission is a little bit different. What? What do you want?
We're fine. We're fine. Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Are you dead?
No.
No. You can go back to talking to your chat. We're good.
Was there a bear?
No. We had a bit of a hot incident.
Yeah, there might have been a house-related fire. And also, I've learned that if I scream the house is on fire to you in the stream, you won't hear it. So if the apartment ever catches on fire,
So, basically, the clutch pressure plate, this thing will push the clutch against the flywheel. So when you push that pedal in, right, the clutch pressure plate opens and the clutch moves away from the flywheel. So now the motor is spinning, right, and the car is essentially in neutral. When you let off the clutch, you push that clutch pressure plate, all right, up against that flywheel, okay? Now, when you push it up against the flywheel, say you're on a hill, right? So if you're on a hill, the wheels want to go backwards, and that clutch is going to want to move counterclockwise, and say your engine is moving clockwise, right? The engine, if you halfway let out the clutch, the engine will be pushing enough to keep the flywheel in place, and it'll be slipping, right? But it'll push enough for it to not rotate backwards. That's basically how you can hill start in a manual transmission. With an automatic transmission, you have what's called a torque converter. A torque converter is an oil impeller. It's called a fluid coupling. So long story short, you have this big old thing right here that has a bunch of oil inside of it. It usually uses transmission fluid. Transmission will... Oh, shoot. The transmission will pump oil into it, and basically there's a turbine. The turbine part is attached to the transmission, and the housing part is attached to the engine. And if you step on the gas, you're going to start spinning, or no, the impeller is attached to the engine, the housing is attached to the transmission. If you start spinning that clutch pedal, or not spinning the clutch pedal, if you step on the gas, it'll start spinning the impeller, and the oil will get whisked around, and it'll start driving the transmission. It's called an oil fluid coupling. Thank you. So it's a pressure plate, and it's friction related rather than teeth. With a clutch, yeah. Clutch uses friction. Yep. So you have a clutch, which is attached to the transmission. You have flywheels attached to the engine. When you put that clutch when you press on the clutch pedal, it moves it away. So you can shift gears, and then you let it back in. All right. Thunderstorm, huh?
Yup.
Did you make another bed?
I just killed another rabbit, so I'll try and make one right now.
Okay.
Yes, I can make one. Okay. Deploy, and there we go. We're good.
Now do centrifugal clutches. What are we talking about? Go-karts now? Jeez.
You can only sleep between 6 p.m. and 7 a.m.
Yeah, that means it worked. You can get up. It looks like the thunderstorm didn't go away, though.
Yep. We have to live through it.
Bruh.
Bruh. I'm gonna go make sure the other house is okay.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm gonna make sure the other two structures are fine.
Yeah.
I don't have any clothes, so I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah, because we actually get storm protection a little bit from our fur suit.
But I could use some water.
There's a trap door next to the. Yeah, there you go. Open the trap door and look down.
Just don't drink the toilet water.
It's not toilet. Will there be space news today? Yeah, I'll probably do it a little bit later, though.
Gonna open the door.
You can open the door.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
This is really fun. Okay, I'm gonna go inside now.
Yeah.
A lot of lightning's about to hit.
Yep. You got your fanner out?
I'm on the top house making sure that nothing's taking damage.
Oh, alright.
Didn't mean to close the door on you, I'm sorry.
That's fine. So, hit I, or go into crafting, Ray. Can you make a wooden repair hammer?
No, I haven't researched that yet.
Okay.
I didn't know when it was gonna be important.
Here, take this. Takes the hammer. And start whacking at things. The roof's gonna collapse if we don't.
Whoa. So I have a really good third person's perspective of the wooden house, just to, get a good view if it ever does get a lightning strike on it.
Thank you.
Whoa! That hit my deck. Wow. Lightning just hit my staircase.
Of course I'm worthy, Panta. Jeez.
It's terrifying.
We're almost done. Oh, that was really close. I heard it.
Yep. I'm glad I'm not a Kiwi. What?
Yeah, my dick's gonna get all messed up.
Bruh.
Alright, I'm gonna tear down this wall for just a moment.
that why you're using stone on the other house instead of the wood?
Yeah, it's stronger.
Makes sense. I was like, I like how the wood looks better. Why is he using stone? But it's functional, so.
Yeah, I like the wood as well.
Can you like put wood outside stone? Like a 2-layered,
Yeah, maybe.
Now would be a good time to try to experiment with the upgrade hammer. Figure out how that thing works. I'm gonna get more silicon so I can make more glass windows.
Okay.
But it looks like the house on the top of the cliff
Yeah.
didn't take any damage, even
Cool.
though like there's no windows or no doors even on the thing.
How long do you reckon until the first super heavy test flight? Probably January, Daz. But all right, not bad. Okay, it's sunny again.
I feel like I'm not leveling up quick enough.
Why?
Like, cause I'm still at level 3.
Go mine
Go
some.
mine some.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What'd you say?
just start mining. You want to mine out rocks.
Alright. So I'll just deploy to get more stone for your...
What? No. Mine out oxide too.
Oh, okay. I need hot food. I'm
Food?
hungry.
You hungry?
I'm hungry.
There's some steak in the fireplace.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make glass doors. See how that looks on the deck.
Why would we do this?
Huh?
Why?
Like on the big house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want a glass dick?
Yes.
All right.
Man, you need a lot of glass though.
Brimo, you specifically want to look for something called oxide. It's what you need to breathe. The oxide
Okay.
rocks are like blue, white, and like...
Yeah.
Find those. Mining those gives you some pretty awesome bonuses.
Alright.
Yep.
This just happened in the Xfinity race. What's up? Oh, yep, that's the end of that. Oh, that car's broken. See the front wheel stop? Arm 1 is in the air. Yep, there it is. Cool. Keep an eye on that, Thomas.
What are they doing down at Starbase?
Moving the... This is one of the catcher arms.
Coggers.
Very.
I feel like that was the same amount of XP as I would have gotten from a normal rock, but...
I mean, for what it's worth, Oxite will is something that you can use more to, you know, do that whole survival thing.
What? That was a joke. My point is, I want to help build houses and I can't yet because I'm weak.
Then just mine a crap ton of stone.
Watching
The game
another
does
ad for
beat
you.
crap.
I guess I clicked out of your stream, so Twitch got a free one on me. Hey, thanks, Pete. Thanks, man.
So I went back to those caves that we were at,
Yeah.
and the iron didn't didn't respawn, which sucks.
Oh, that's annoying as hell.
Yeah.
FPS is trash.
I'll probably have to lower my game settings too.
There we go. Looks like a lift cable snapped. What? Daz, the catcher arms are definitely a little strange. Oh.
Whoa.
Yep, put it down. Yep, that's not happening for a little while. Oh man. One of those cables snapped. Indeed.
And then you just see those two guys standing right under it.
Never stand under suspended payload like that. Crane operator 101. Don't ever, ever do that. And that right there, that what you just saw is precisely the reason why you don't ever do that. Yep, that's why they have lots of cables. Yeah, that's right. They could just get a new one. Yeah. Stone. We need stone. Stone me. There we go. What's up?
I took out a thing.
You did a thing?
I like one-shotted a Kamoys.
A chamois? Chamois?
Yeah,
call-
chamois.
I just call him Vince.
That makes sense.
Because
Maybe that's what I'll do.
just ShamWow.
Totally gonna miss, and then it hit, and now I'm really proud of myself.
Round 2 of lifting, everybody's gonna have some depends. Yeah. I know you won't show it again, but just watch. Again, go back to 338. I saw it, Thomas. Dude, I saw it. Yeah, I saw the thing go. The ESM for Artemis 2. Not sure if you're doing space news today. Yeah, Novus, we'll be doing space news in a little bit for like the second mid-hour slot. But yeah, Artemis 1 ESM. It should be ready to go, right? From what I understand. Oh, Artemis 2. Yeah, that's right. I said Artemis 1, didn't I? Yeah, so that one's gonna have people on it, man. Dude, are you hype? I'm pretty freaking hype. That's amazing. Soon, man. Soon.
Oh, I'm low on oxygen.
You need that for breathing.
No, really?
You need
I
that.
thought it was...
Strongly
I
recommended.
thought it was just for fun.
Bruh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, we're like completely out of iron already.
Really?
Yeah, we have like only 10 ingots. Takes forever to smelt glass too. Glass stuff is expensive,
Yeah.
like in terms of how much silica you need.
Expensive.
Wrecked.
Then
Got 'em. Right, that's how that works.
Chop down this tree. Is that Primo? Yep.
So, in my other game, I was trying to spear fish with, like, the wood spear. Is that a thing, or am I fighting a losing battle?
No, that's right.
Okay.
I recommend the bow and arrow.
Yeah.
I recommend the gun.
That too.
Have you tried just shooting it in the face? Some guns work on water. Fight those.
Like, water guns.
You know what? You got a very good... That's a very good point.
No!
Yes?
I didn't mean to shoot that arrow.
Perhaps.
Well, then go get it.
I don't know where it went.
Just make a bunch of stone arrows. They're really cheap.
That's what I made like 10 of them, but
Oh,
I'm really bad at aiming, so.
I see. So you just need to do what the kids say, get good.
Yeah, exactly. Dang it. Video game.
What? Just shoot him in the face.
I tried, it didn't work.
Did
And
you
now
try
I-
so hard, but you didn't succeed?
Yeah, and now it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
Now I'm out of ammo.
No, you haven't gotten hit by a bear today. I got wrecked by a wolf, though. Yesterday. They have a cherry picker at the freaking crane lines right now. Yeah. I gotta Thomas, now is the time where we need freaking goalie to come and explain. That's not where I wanted that. That's good.
Is there like storage somewhere that I could just drop off?
Yeah, in the the wood house, there's a cupboard in the back next to the trapdoor.
Okay.
No iron in this cave either.
Damn, dude. That's
I'm gonna
That's
kill
really
Bambi's
annoying.
mom, chat. Watch out. I'm not. They went too far away now.
Hey, nice dock. Thank you. Thank you.
Like, I'm not even seeing where my arrow goes to be like, oh, I'm too high or too low. It's just like making the noise and then it doesn't work. Like,
You can kind of like see where the arrow goes.
nah. Nah, son, I can't.
Well, that's when you need to develop bad posture and just lean over into your screen.
Facts.
Alright, I'm out of arrows. I've wasted them all. So it doesn't even matter now.
I'm out of arrows, I've wasted them all, so it doesn't even matter anymore. It sounds like a...
Are you mocking my music?
No.
Bruh.
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 How could this happen to me?
To me!
You got nowhere to run, EJ.
I think I lost something. Where's my crafting bench? It's gone. Damn
I
it!
stole it because you were being mean to me.
Did you see that thing the Skunk Works supposedly had on a test stand last week? No. I didn't. Is it amazing?
This is wheat, like yeast? Can you, like, plant things in this game?
Farming isn't in yet, from what I understand.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got all excited. I wanted to go all Stardew Valley up in this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eventually.
I was being crafty? Sure.
Geek, I'll probably be late to GTA tonight. Gonna watch the... Oh, yeah, Tyson Fury. I got Fury in that game, Geek. Not any money, but yeah, I think Fury's gonna take it. Yeah, you too? Yeah, that's what I thought. Right on.
Coming back with lots of silica.
No!
Oh, sorry. My bad.
What happened?
Trying to shoot something and EJ came up and like...
I hit it in the face with an axe. Actually, I'm missed.
Yeah.
EJ asked it a question.
Yeah, he asked it a question.
Ugh. It's like the first time me and Yarg encountered a bear. Yarg jumped in front of me because I was being attacked, and I swung the pickaxe and I hit him in the back of the head with it. I critted and freaking almost killed him instantly. BB gifted 5 subs. Hey, thanks, man.
Yo! For those 5 subs, I will give y'all our last key.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Ask a lot of
Multiple
questions.
gifts.
Yep.
There you go.
Discovery,
This is the
go
final
and throttle
key.
Very nice.
Keys in chat, guys, if you want to play this.
Discovery,
Thanks, bro.
go
Just
and
paying
throttle
it
up.
forward and building the channel. Right on, dudes.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Go! Don't run away! Shoot you again!
No, shut up. No.
Wiener. There's no way to stop shooting.
Just press another keybind, like 1, 2, 3 or something.
Just don't mind me, everybody. Just making myself a nice deck here out in the woods.
Get my arrows back.
We'll do a later Space News Balk. I'm kind of tired today, dude. So I'm not gonna play Kerbal today. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble adjusting back to my streaming schedule. If anybody
Dude,
wants
are those my Windows sounds? Because I'm about ready to.
Yeah. So, we're just gonna play some Icarus now, and then we'll do Space News in a little bit. The Skunkworks thing. The Hank Hill voice, that's right.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you, what the hell is that thing?
Get you, deer! Or I'm not, because you're gonna do
Oh dear.
That's
The
right,
man
Snoop.
just got engaged, now he's doing dad things in game.
Yep, that's right. Just gotta build out my nice old deck here. For my log and stone cabin. It's very nice.
Very nice.
Play that video in volume. He said the exact same thing that I just said. What the heck is that? Looking pretty good. Nice. Ah, yes, the carpentry bench. Hey, Johnny, what's going on, man? Yeah, Gorgie said the same thing. Yeah, Johnny, yeah, there you go. My dick will be the talk of the town, mate. Yeah, that's right.
Shouldn't trees not be chopped down?
No, you should be able to chop down most of them.
Oh, well, maybe if I hit him with an axe instead of a pickaxe, that would make a difference.
That would help. Severe winds.
Oh boy, right after I just fixed this whole thing up, that's great.
Yeah, this wooden deck is gonna get damaged.
Yeah, I know. I just freaking built the damn thing.
That sucks.
Hey, that's a deer I almost killed earlier.
Nice, Gorgon. That's cool. It's fine. I forgot to seal my dick. Jesus Christ. The masonry bench is gone because raisins. I don't know what I picked up the stone that it was on and it deleted it. I don't know where it went.
Oh no.
Oh no. And then I think there was a bed on it too, and I have no idea where that went.
EJ.
Sorry.
Many rabbits have sacrificed themselves
Yeah.
for that bed.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, it's the USB that keeps coming in and out. I don't know why it's doing that. That's the noise.
Ever think maybe there's a reason why there were no decks on this planet before you got here? It's fine, dude. Look. It's not breaking at all.
For now.
I'm just gonna hang out in the room. While it's like windy because I'm scared.
You're scared?
Oh, it like yells at me that there's like storm exposure or whatever.
Exposed.
Exactly, I've been exposed. There is no shelter.
Ooh. These glass doors look like doors you'd see at a supermarket.
Yeah. Okay, here's the big stuff.
It's It's so loud. Oh, I need one more window, that's it.
Oh. That ain't going nowhere. It's fine.
Bruh.
Is it bad that you want the RCR Mustang? No, I have. Uh-oh. Bro!
Stinky.
No, Stinky! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need my masonry bench back.
Been doing something?
Repair hammer the roof, sweetheart.
It looked fine last time I checked it all. And then I went to go make arrows, and then it wasn't fine while I was making arrows. Did you eat all the Biscoff cookies?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm just wondering.
At least he's honest.
I ate all of them because I was so captivated by watching a bunch of Korean people shoot each other in the face this morning.
The other reason we were late today, chat.
Were you watching Squid Game?
We were watching Squid
Oh my
Game.
gosh.
A bunch of people just get shot in the face. I'm like, what the hell is this show? What's going on here? This is weird. Can be from the consulate, right? This is weird.
I watched the first 2 episodes without him, and then he woke up and saw me watching it, and he was captivated.
It's a very interesting show.
It is.
Mid-race track modifications at Charlotte is done.
Hey, come check out the cliffside house now.
Okay.
You get to see all the glass.
No, it's just Fall Guys with extra violence.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, when you say it like that. Here's a cliffside glass deek for you. Yep. Hi, Pick. What's up, dude? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at you.
You like?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey,
Very nice.
it's pretty good.
Just don't fall.
My big.
Discovery,
I
go
just
and
slept
throttle
15 hours. I don't know where I am. Jeez. Hey, Lavi, what's going on? Only 3 pieces gone total. Nice. Nice.
Noise.
Nice. We need guns so we can go find those satellites.
We need to get a bunch of steel. Also, I bet we can go out to the first satellite right now. I don't think it's gonna be too big of a deal.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Sleep, sleep.
Schlep.
Slap.
Wait, but we don't have one bed, huh? Huh, EJ?
Nope. I deleted it because I could. Because it's my stream.
Okay. Let me see if I can make a fancy bed for me.
No, wait. I want to make a fancy bed. The hell with that.
Oh wait, no, it requires 30 fur. Never mind. We really don't have 30 fur.
You don't. I've been trying to hunt, but I'm not very good at it.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Really?
Bruh.
Yeah, you guys did that bullcrap with the giveaway, so I took your bed away. Do players get fur when they die? No. They don't. Yeah, I think so,
You
Michael.
would just stop running away!
What?
They would just stop running away so I could kill them.
Ah.
Okay, I got 8 fur. Oh, whoops. You just killed Bambi.
I killed Bambi. I don't even know where she is. I killed her.
Don't worry, I killed Bambi too.
Where'd she go?
To heaven.
No, where's the body?
Oh,
Is the sun going down or coming up?
going down.
Not Bambo.
I want to kill Bambi. But now I can't find her, and her sacrifice was for naught.
Bambi only gives you 1 fur anyway. Oh, O'Reilly.
Me.
I've been getting really good with the bow and arrow.
Dude, am I blind?
How much fur you got, Brimo?
None! 'Cause
Oh,
I can't find Bambo.
Okay.
Not Bambo.
Oh, there she is!
slowly getting darker and darker. I'm starting to not be able to see.
I'm starting to cog.
Oh, cog. Oh my god, I killed it.
I'm starting to cog.
Dirty.
You won't like me when I'm coggy.
Pro tip, if you want tons of fur and other stuff, unlock and make a skinning bench really good. Cool.
Why did that deer only give me 1 fur?
Killed
dear.
Bambi. Ooh, my knife is broken. How do I...
You can right click
Oh,
on it.
feet.
Right, yep. Yes.
I right click on it.
And hit repair.
Whoa. Cool. Why is my stamina depleted because of the...
Because you're tired from doing things.
Maybe next time I'll stream this chat. My computer can barely handle it as is, though.
I can make fancy bed now.
Fancy bed.
Nice.
How do you get so much fur so quick?
Cause I'm pro gamer.
I want to be pro gamer. Why am I not pro gamer?
You lack the skill. You lack the ability to get good.
You're right, I do actually. No, I don't need chat to buy me a new computer. No. No, Jam. Bad idea.
Everyone knows you need a 4K 240 hertz monitor.
I already got her that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I already have one of those.
Oh. And everybody knows you need dual 3090s.
To play Minecraft, dude.
Exactly. Fancy bed.
Fancy pants.
And I'm putting it in the cliff house.
No, Peter, don't worry about it.
EJ,
What?
what if we pushed our Icarus beds together?
Alright.
Ooh woo.
Dang, and when I do it, he says no. Oh wait, but it needs to be placed next to a campfire, I think. Or we'll find out.
What if we...
Unless.
Haha, JK, unless.
I don't know what to say here.
I need an active campfire and I don't want to burn down my house.
Bruh.
I can't see anything.
Bruh. Fireplace.
Let me just pick up the bed. Yeah, but like I'm afraid that if I put the fireplace in my house, it might burn down the house.
Bruh.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
Fine.
Don't worry about it.
What if we
Yeah, I'll just
made
place
your
the fancy
dick and
bed.
my dick touch each other? What if we connected them?
What if we connect?
I think that's called decking.
What if I left an upper dick in your toilet? Tell him to put it on one of the walkways.
Bruh.
Jeez, geek. It's time to dock. Oh,
There we go.
There it goes. Bruh.
I'm corrupting him. No. He was already corrupted. He just didn't embrace it.
Need more food. Anybody got food?
Brimo, you should drop him some steak that's in the fireplace that he can't
Yeah,
see.
just go to the fireplace, babe.
He can't see it though. He's bugged out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What? Why'd you go and get yourself bugged out? You big dummy? How many should I give you?
But
11T.
yeah.
Like, should I just give you 20 or?
I
I'll give you 6. Is that good?
yeah, that's fine.
Alright. There you go. Eat your meat.
Schmeat.
That's pretty neat.
Can't have dessert if you don't eat your meat. I don't remember what that's from, but
From an album.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
That's what it is.
You can't have any pudding! Alright, I'm gonna go get that satellite. Let's go. I'm gonna get the one in M11. That's close.
Okay.
You gonna come with?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna die if I do that.
Yoigles?
Hey, Yard. You left your arm in the crafting thing.
You could just grab it and bring it up here.
Yeah.
You guys go get that satellite, and I guess I'm just gonna sit here and mine rocks.
Where's the EJs?
Southwest.
Mr. EJ.
He's not
Mouse?
here.
Bows, please, bows.
Hey.
Thanks, Garg.
Balls, please give me the balls. Balls.
Give me a pizza, please.
Can I have a pizza, please?
Here you go. Or wait, you already have arms. Whose arms are that then?
I don't know
I
where.
am so confused.
No.
Oh.
No, that's. Wait, where is it? I don't.
I didn't take it.
You go, come look at the satellite.
Oh, it's your. You have it equipped. That was weird. Whatever.
Whatever.
Let's just go. It's yeah. It's fine.
It's very fine.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Taz, 41 3-sub. Thanks, buddy. What, EJ, did you know? Wait, what? We gotta see what kind of satellite this is, dude, so let's go.
Come. are you?
Cogging in my cog.
Where'd you go?
Are we going the right way?
Wait, we went to the southwest.
Yeah, we went southwest, followed the right wall.
We're trying to do the objectives that they put in the game. Go southwest and you'll see a stream. Follow the stream. 95, wait for a second.
Okay.
You see the stream, baby?
Oh, you were telling me where to go?
You're the one that
I thought you were-
asked.
I thought you were talking to 95.
Nope.
I'm going southwest. I see.
Do you see the stream? Follow the stream. Ah.
Okay.
Follow the damn train, EJ.
Follow the stream south, right? Like.
Yep.
Alright. Big scary guy here. Unless it's you. Is it you? In the bush? That's you.
Alright, let's go. Up here. I want two number 9s, a number 9 lodge.
A number 6.
You should stop and build a halfway house. I'm gonna need this.
One with cheese.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, poggers!
What?
I did a stealth kill from like very far away.
Betty. Betty far. Are you up the cliff edge?
Yup.
Lost you. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
I see you guys. There's a dead animal in the middle. Let's go.
Let's go. Where are the horns
I
on your
don't remember
head?
why,
Alright.
but I had a dream last night that I really needed a Luigi costume for school.
A Luigi board?
Yeah.
What about a Wega board?
No, it was like I needed like Luigi costume with like overalls and the whole 9 yards.
Huh.
The Gonganod? Yeah, I don't know if we're going the right way.
Yeah, this is pretty much the only way to get there. Hey, Pruffles, 55-month reset. Thank you.
It's on top of the mountain.
Maybe,
Yeah, I think it's like the other way around.
yeah, we gotta go.
I think we have to go north.
Yeah, go back to the pods. Everybody regroup at the pods.
Gotcha.
Walk more!
Gotta get that physical exercise.
Can you down a 30-foot water slide, Hergert?
Meanwhile, I'm just bunny hopping over the back. Hey guys. Already
Hey.
passed. Rabbit. Killed it. There's a talent thing that allows you to run faster with a knife. And there's also another talent thing that takes less stamina when you jump. It's like the game devs wanted you to do this.
Yeah, knowing them, yeah. Can you surf in this game? I don't think so. But you can hop, though.
We rush back to B.
Yeah.
You guys, and I'm scared. Oh wait, no, there you are.
You can always hit M and look at where the pods landed in 011.
Okay.
And, yeah, you can use that if you lose us. You can just use that to get back.
Yeah, Yard's
So-
right. I have a baby deer in my pocket.
Is that a baby deer in your pocket, or you just... Wait.
Wait.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, sorry.
You took my joke.
Okay. And you can build very large dicks.
Yeah, Yarg, I built a house on a big cliff. We need to add like gliders in this game eventually.
We need pickup trucks. We need a tough enough in here.
That's true as well. I remember them saying eventually that they were gonna add vehicles.
That'd be very pog.
Very cog.
I need it for fiber. I have problems. Alright. Let's head out. You already went up the other direction?
I'm right here with you.
Oh, cog. Alright.
It's so funny how much faster than you I go.
Oh, well, that's pretty nice, Thomas. Jeez.
I just made it back, and y'all are leaving. Bye! People, bye!
We can wait.
No, people, bye.
Alright, bye.
Okay. Have a good time.
Hey, Sun Temple, what's up, dude? Alright, we gotta go investigate these satellites. Let's see what we got.
No, okay, I'm going towards it. I'm at the lake now. I'll wait here for you.
Can you make guns in this game? Yeah. Liam, I'm not gonna do KSP until Tuesday, dude. I'm having some trouble readjusting to the streaming schedule. Don't worry, KSP will come back next week. I'm just messing around today.
He is never coming back. KSP is gone forever.
Bruh.
I deleted KSP from your computer.
Don't go over there. Don't push me, please.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
No, we're okay. I was like trying to find you guys, but you're like on a cliff.
We went up the, so we went to the northwest this time, and just hugged the left cliff wall. I have no clue you haven't burnt out on KSP all this time constantly. Huh. I like playing it, but dude, I am very scatterbrained today, and I was like that yesterday, dude. It's just, dude, I'm telling you, Brimo and I, because we flew to a destination and then drove home, my brain's still in vacation mode, but we're not on vacation anymore. Well, not vacation, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
I'm just gonna go back. I won't be part of the cool kids. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Just hug the cliff edge, just like I said. You'll find us, but alright.
I tried, but
Okay.
I didn't find you. Like,
Well, where are you, 95?
I'm like almost there.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait for you like a square before.
Okay.
Let me find a cliff that I can go on top of. Weather event.
Oh, no.
We're fine. We're fine. It's
you
just
guys have
rain.
to come back anyway.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we have fur armor,
Oh,
so we'll be fine.
okay.
I wonder if me getting close to it triggered a weather event.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm waiting kind of near it.
Can you see it?
Nope.
Oh, hey.
I'm waiting. Oh, there you are. Okay. That's a big cave. Wow. A lot of iron, too.
Oh, yeah?
We'll get it after we figure out what this satellite is.
Yeah, that is a big cave. Oh, Brimo has a repair hammer. This storm is not going to damage anything. It's
Yeah, it's just regular
just
rain.
light rain.
Right,
Oh,
should be
yeah?
like right here. Wait for you. It's a nice little area. Very densely compact with trees.
Yep.
I do have a repair hammer anyway.
Alright.
You're getting
Oh.
close. You'll need to reactivate the satellite before you can extract the payload.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, we got to reactivate it.
Yeah. Okay, I see it.
Okay.
I'll wait for you. Whoa, this thing's cool. Whoa.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Huh.
Huh?
Copying a Corona satellite much?
No, its name is Aaron.
Oh.
So, terraforming satellite, a downed and damaged Icarus orbital terraforming unit. Press F to arm. I'll let you do the honors.
Oh.
Right here.
Bruh.
It's arming. Oh, I forgot to mention that. You gotta arm it to get the warhead out. But don't worry, it's only a planet-killing bioweapon. Shouldn't take long.
Why do I have a
Activating
minute?
must have alerted the wildlife.
Oh no.
Interesting. You got
Is that a
company.
bear? What is that?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Thing? What is that thing?
Kill it!
EJ, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Kill it!
Oh,
It's a damn cougar!
Are you boys having
It's almost
fun?
stab it. Stab it in its face.
Alright, give me 1 second. Come here. I'm stuck. Ah!
In its face, EJ, in its face. No. It was so close to dying.
Die.
I tried,
You should be
man.
able to access the warhead now. Just be careful.
What do we do?
Just be careful.
So it's really close to dying. If Brimo has a bow and arrow, she can probably kill it.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know
it's
where-
walking away. It's walking away too. So I reckon Brimo should try and come after us.
Yeah. It's up to you.
have any shelter to like.
Isn't the storm almost over?
Well, that's good.
Your game crashed? Wait,
Yep.
what happened? Why does it say preparing geometry? Okay. Now what's gonna happen when you come back in?
I don't want to know.
Oh man. I think that happened because you were switching back and forth from Brimo to you, and it kept like generating a lot of terrain.
Ooh, the LH2 sphere at 39. Let me see, Novus. Is that thing gonna support densified or what? Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
I mean, your dead body's still here.
That's cool, Novus.
Trying, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I think I'm going in the wrong direction.
We went northwest, right, EJ?
Yep. Oh. Oh no.
Did you try and switch to Brimo, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, when you come back in, just like, don't watch her perspective.
Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, Ian, I got it. Well, how
I
else?
mean, if you wanna come out here and direct me where to go.
That's why I'm trying to switch to Brimo.
I'm scared of doing that because if I do it and if I crash, then everyone crashes.
Yep.
I mean, I'm going northwest.
I have a respawn timer now.
Really? Oh yeah, so like, yeah, that makes sense. Just means if you respawn, all your stuff is still here, but it slowly decays over time.
That's what happens if you respawn?
Yeah.
Huh.
So like you'd have to quickly rush over here to get your stuff back. And I don't know how long it takes for it to decay.
I feel like I just went in a circle.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'll entertain chat. So hey chat. How you doing?
Hi. I'm trying to go northwest.
If you hold left shift, you sprint.
I know, but then I run out of stamina.
Yep, you're going in the right direction. Just hug chat, what are you talking about? It's very 95. What do you you like jazz?
God, EJ's adjusting my fingers.
She had her pointer finger on the W key. On the W key. The pointer finger. The pointer finger. Bruh.
My hands are smaller than yours. They can do things that yours don't.
That's not how that works at all. It's not how that works. Your middle finger's supposed to be on the W, Remo.
Now what?
Let's hug the cliff edge. Just keep going.
Northwest, right?
No, southwest now. You gotta have to loop around. Yep. Map again. Yep. Just literally go in a straight line. Yeah, see, Bill knows. That's the keyboard equivalent of left foot braking.
Now I'm like self-conscious about where my fingers are.
So with WASD, you want your pointer finger on W, and then your ring and pointer finger on A and D. There you go. That should feel more comfortable.
I mean, not.
Now pinky finger should be used for left shift and left control, and then thumb is on spacebar.
Like I've never played a video game before. No, I get what you mean.
Had your pointer finger on W.
Yeah, that's where I put it. I hate to break this touch type session about keyboard finger placement, but EJ's corpse is decaying.
He is making a fabulous pose, though. It's a clip.
Well, you told me to keep going straight.
You're right. You're right. Chat, this is a certified bruh moment. There's like a weird invisible wall there. I got stuck there too. There you go. Yep. Now just head right towards the satellite. You should be good now.
I don't see the satellite,
Yeah,
but
it's not up the hill.
okay. It's not up the hill?
Bruh. Yeah, literally
Oh.
down there. Or is this a certified Bremo moment?
Alright.
Oh, he's back. Act natural.
Yeah, he said it wasn't up a hill, but it looks like it's up a hill.
Bruh.
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 Bree moment.
Bruh.
I'm gonna try to switch to Bree now.
Don't do it.
It worked.
Cog.
Just
I think it's because she's close to us.
Yeah.
So like, there's less to generate.
It didn't prepare the geometry.
Yeah. Save us, Primo. You're our only hope.
Help me, Obi-Bree Kenobi.
Oh, Bree Kenobi.
Catch arm seems to be at a more normal-looking altitude now. Let me see. Yep. There we go. Yep. Just sprint through that forest and you should be good. Remember to just check your map, sweetie.
And look for any big black cats.
Oh, Brimo won Kenobri. Yes.
Why does it say I can harvest this fiber?
There you go. Yep. Straight ahead. By the flag-looking thing, that's where we're...
Brimo.
Right there. Help me! I'm stuck!
Please don't.
Yeah!
Please, no. My turn?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Right there, EJ. Right there. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna put it... Wait. Terraforming tool or catastrophic bioweapon? You decide.
Think that we
Responsible
need
for
to
the
kill.
so-called genocide of Icarus's native life in the Terra Zone. Each warhead contains sufficient enzymatic material to adjust 1 trillion tons of atmosphere. Handle with care.
Cool.
I got it.
That's the one.
Let's launch over
Little
it.
advice. This is where Icarus's problems all began. Don't drop it.
Don't drop it.
Take it, and whatever you do, don't open it. What's in there, you want it to stay in there. Time to go find the next one.
What if I just did right-click, drop, or destroy?
I kind of want to try it for science.
Uh-oh.
What?
Water low.
Oh, there's a wolf. Got it.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I think that was it, and we just take this back to... I think I have to take this back to my pod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's head back.
The guy said not to shake it, but I'm gonna
But
bunny
I'm
hop
gonna.
back.
Gonna.
But I'm gonna.
But I'm gonna. Alright, Bree. Where are you?
I don't know.
Meet at the satellite.
Okay, while you guys do that, I'm gonna put this in the pod. For
Alright.
Bye.
safekeeping.
Okay, let's go. This way. Northeast. Don't put that in the pod just yet. There's a bug that deletes it. Okay?
Oh,
My
okay.
oxygen is low.
Alright. Well, let's find some oxide. Here's some. Right here. Mine this. Right-click on the rocks that you mined and consume the stack. And then look at this stream real quick. You can take it, you drag it into the oxidizer slot in your inventory. All right, let's keep going.
Cool. Hold up any more oxide.
Okay.
So I'll put this in a very safe box in the cliffside home.
Okay. Pick and eat berries for a bit of water. Yeah, I gotta find some first.
Have some
Yeah, that's what
earlier.
I've
Oh,
been
here they
doing.
are. Here's some.
You found some? Alright, grab that. Sweet.
Where'd you go?
Cliff edge. To your right.
Bruh.
Oh crap! Run, 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 run along the cliff edge
Discovery,
as fast
go
as you
and
can.
Oh, wolf.
Two
Okay.
of them.
Oh shoot.
Level
I should
40.
probably come back and help.
No.
No? Okay.
No, this one's 14. Alright. Got him.
He bit
job.
my butt!
Yeah. Oh, somebody bit you in the ass. Sorry.
Bruh.
Pretty much geek, yep. Mayan, 39 months. Thanks, man. Come on. Don't fall.
Get it, my water's critical.
We're making our way towards the lake.
I know, I just wish it would stop yelling at me. Worse than Siri.
Ah, something bit me.
Good night.
Something bit me. Still with me?
No.
Lake. 95 is streaming this, yep.
Yep. This is true. I do have a multi-stream link if you guys want to have it. There you go. It's in EJ's chat.
I can't drink water and be in the lake at the same time.
Why don't you have chat points on? I don't like them.
Cause he's stubborn. And refuses to participate in fun Twitch things because he thinks it'll hurt the stream, but it'll only make it better.
You know, you've been very candid since I put that ring on your finger. Is there a specific reason?
Because I've been on the stream more. Usually these are all things I think that I just keep my mouth shut because I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Look at the pretty lavender. Where'd you go?
I'm gonna make a small wood
Go
crate.
southeast.
No, here's the thing, Yarg. I'm not sorry for what I said. I'm sorry I said it on stream. My oxygen is low. I'm gonna die.
Please don't.
Maybe channel points can help you breathe.
Oh yeah, and EJ, if you need to get another like storage crate or something like that,
Yeah.
I have a talent tree thing that adds slots to it. So it like that's like if I craft them, then it gets more slots.
Big slots.
Slots. Where should I put the radioactive bio warhead?
Hmm.
I don't know where you guys are,
I'll
but
put
now
it
my
right
food is
next
low.
to my bed.
Just get on the map, go to map view, and just head to the southeast from the lake.
Perfect. It'll keep me warm at night.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Do you prefer to be watching your space?
Oh God, Roro, please no.
Bruh.
No, chat, I wanted to do channel points for you guys to redeem a playlist song on Route 154, but I was told they would distract from the chat.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Burbaps. What shall I make to heat up my
Discovery, go at
bedside?
throttle up.
I wonder
was
if a
that?
Potbelly Stove.
Hey Zero, welcome home. Keep on trucking. Sweet. Oh look, a space plane. What's that? Oh, cool.
Channel points clog up the stream and make it harder for EJ to read chat.
There's explosive ammunition now?
Oh, we gotta get guns for
Oh, man.
science.
Science. I really want to make a Potbelly Stove, but it's 40 iron.
Well, why don't we make our way back towards the make our way back towards that cave.
Oh, that big cave, yeah.
by the satellite.
Yeah.
You got any food?
Let me grab some out of the fireplace.
All right.
Whoops. Did I just drop it? Yeah, that's 18 steaks right there. But here, I'll split it up.
All right.
Split stack. There you go.
Let's do this.
Okay, let me put some stuff away.
Okay, you do that.
Yep. It is nighttime though. Did we sleep?
Yeah,
Or-
we could do that.
Yeah.
Get to sleep, baby.
Can I eat first?
Yeah.
Alright.
Gonna pick this up.
Zero, this game's fun. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Let me grab some wood. You two have fun.
Did you find your way back, baby?
Yeah, I'm just, you know, dying on my way. It's fine.
Okay.
If you say so. Now, hopefully this campfire won't burn down my house. I think we're good. Oh, you guys need to activate that campfire. Or the fireplace.
Oh.
That's on you, Brimo.
You know?
Well, I know. It's just because you're the only person who can see it. That's why I said it was you.
Did you turn the fireplace on?
Yeah, I did.
There we go.
Sweet. Oh boy, dysentery. Okay. You ready to go?
Yup.
Oh, my
Fill up
pickaxe
on-
is totally freaking borked.
Yeah, I should probably repair mine as well.
Cost iron to do that. Do we have any iron?
We have 7 ingots. So let me put it in the anvil.
Dang it.
What's up?
I just cannot shoot for shit.
You can swear for
I can.
2. Don't do that.
I know. I know, classy. I know.
Okay, there's
It's a
iron ingots.
saying.
Iron ingots in the anvil bench. So you can repair your stuff.
Alright. You ready to roll out?
Yup.
You going?
We're gonna go get some
To the-
iron.
To the place
Okay.
that I
I
belong.
want come. I want come. I want come.
Okay.
You have a pickaxe?
I have this little stone thing.
Okay, let me fill up on oxygen.
Alright, come on over here.
I got.
sweetheart.
You guys can go ahead, I can catch up.
I'm gonna get her an iron pickaxe.
Ah. Very smart.
We don't have enough.
It's okay.
Alright, here. Bree. I'm going to drop this here. You're on torch duty then.
I have a torch.
Oh, excellent. Then let's go.
You basically hold the light while we yell at you to put the light somewhere else.
Yep.
Alright, that sounds. Oh, it's just like when Dad and I used to work on cars.
Just hold the
I
light.
That
thought
was
you were
a-
gonna.
That was
I
a
thought you were gonna
joke.
say when you were on Route 154.
I don't think you did any. Oh yeah, no, you did do some wrenching. That's right.
Yeah. I installed the door locks.
She did.
Very nice.
Now, me and my dad didn't work on cars. And now I'm sad about it because I didn't realize what I was missing.
Yeah, I tapped that resource.
I've lost you. I got stuck and I lost you.
Hug the cliff edge. Yeah, that's right back.
Northwest.
There you are.
I also have a talent that allows me to get more yield out of iron.
Well, aren't you special?
I know, right?
Why does it feel like Remo's the healer?
I am, actually, when I play video games. That sounds about right. If I'm on a team sport, yep. I've lost you. I'm out of
Bruh.
stamina, so...
Just follow the cliff edge.
What? What? Huh? Okay, never mind. I was stuck on a tree.
There's a wolf off to our right. Hug the cliff wall.
Yeah, I killed one wolf.
He's gonna bite my butt again.
Only if you let him. Last time you presented your butt, and the wolf did, in fact, jump on
I didn't
that.
present any. This is victim blaming.
Did you not present your butt to the wolf?
No, I didn't.
Mrs. Puff, he's gonna kick my butt.
Technique. He's gonna kick my butt.
How many times do we have to teach you this, old man?
Classic. Here. Oh. This isn't the cave.
Oh, I love you young people.
I love the young people.
I am at the cave.
Alright, we're at the other one here. I want to see if anything respawned, and it did not.
It did not.
It did not. Alright, let's keep going. Gotta go out and to the left. Now he's gonna kick my butt.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yes, so much iron. And I can actually harvest it.
Tron, I've just recently started watching movies recently. I've never seen any, and trying to watch the classics. What do you seem to reference often? Blues Brothers and Spaceballs the most. And Ghostbusters.
Hank.
Blues Brothers.
Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank, yeah. That's a good movie.
Can we tell them the Shawshank story?
Yeah.
Chat. My grandmother is my grandmother. And I don't remember how this came up, but we were playing Scrabble. And someone said, "So EJ, what's your favorite Bible verse?" And what did EJ say?
Watch thyself, for ye not know when the master of the house cometh.
And my grandmother was all impressed. Meanwhile, my mother recognized it was from Shawshank Redemption.
No, she didn't.
Oh, she didn't? Okay, you probably were gonna tell the story better than I would.
Are you up here with me? Okay, cool. We were playing Scrabble, and somebody used, like, Psalm or something, and I was like, oh, yeah, it's a great Bible verse, and Rimo's grandmother was like, oh, she's religious, so she's like, oh, I love the Bible. And I was like, oh yeah, what's your favorite? And she goes, oh, I don't know. And she asked me, what's your favorite? And I said, watch thyself, for ye not know when the master of the house cometh. It's like Mark 13, sub 35 or something like that. And Primo's mom was super impressed. She's like, really? You know that? I'm like, yeah, of course I do. And then And then she goes, how do you know that? And I go, Shawshank Redemption. She started laughing hysterically. I'm like, it just doesn't,
She really did.
doesn't make it not true. I like it, Apollo. It's fun. Yeah. It's also pretty good words to live by, just on a side note. Alright. You still with me?
I'm just slow, because frames.
Pulp Fiction is a good one. Tron, yeah. The Fugitive is a great movie.
I'm having exposure. I'm being exposed.
Okay. We're almost there.
I am now over encumbered.
I'm exposed.
You gotta keep going.
I can't. I think I've lost you again.
Turn 90 degrees to your right. And just walk in that direction. Where's the junk satellite? I can't see it. 9-5 location.
Oh, I was at the massive cave.
Yeah, I know. The junk satellite is right next to it. Where is it?
Actually, not sure.
It's alright. I found another cave anyway.
Okay. Well, there's still a lot of iron in this cave, and my inventory is full, so I can give my inventory to Remo or something.
Yeah, I could use a location from you.
Oh yeah. Bottom middle of M10.
Oh.
Dude, my back hurts.
Yeah. Why? Wait, why does your back hurt?
For fun. Because anytime I sit at my computer for a few hours, my back starts to hurt because...
Yeah. Space weather news this time. Looks like a big CME is heading towards Earth.
Oh, what?
Oh god. Oh well, I hope that ends. Hope that doesn't end well. Or you know what I mean.
We all gonna die.
Yeah, coronal mass injection. Yeah, maybe.
What does that mean?
That's a solar flare.
Okay, what is the likelihood we're all gonna die?
Very low.
Okay. Yeah, maybe? Is not a good answer to that question. I've lost you again.
Go to the bottom middle of M10, Remo.
Okay.
And it's along the wall. Or actually, it's technically a cliff as well, I guess. There's trees on top of it. So EJ, you might be on top of it.
Yeah, I'm on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta find Bree.
Gotcha.
Bree, look at my stream real quick. See where I am on the map? M10, M11.
You're on a cliff.
Yep. Yeah, hey, alright, I see you.
You do?
Yeah, turn to your left.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What's new with you?
There's another cave for a little bit further south. 95, by the way.
Hang on.
Gotcha.
Some berries.
Berries, you hungry?
I'm very hungry. 1 second. No, but we're not gonna hope for long.
You made me yawn. You're a horrible person.
I know.
I have
Okay, I'm
5
clicking on
stacks.
Labby's link.
Okay,
I have 5 stacks of iron ore.
that's very cog. Yeah, there's
Which
another.
will
indeed.
certainly arrive at Earth within the next 48 to 72 hours. Oh, good.
It's a
Dang.
solar flare. It's just the worst. It messes with a couple of electronics here and there. No problem.
Primo, can I give you this
I
iron?
died, Chet.
Primo,
Yeah?
can I give you this iron? Por favor.
I don't know, because I
Oh.
can't find you.
Here. Dude. Can you grab all that?
Got a solar flare for your birthday, geek? Look at that.
Can you carry any more?
No, I'm like way over encumbered.
Oh.
I can't even.
Okay, drop some stuff until you're not over encumbered.
You're gonna make me get rid of my reed flour.
Well, like if you have like stones or oxite in your inventory, stuff like that.
Oh. Here, some fiber. Oh, I have 100 stone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Okay, now you can be the light for EJ.
Hey, Lost Road. What's up? Alright, hold the torch. There is iron for days in here. Oh, we got flammable rocks too.
I might need a break here. My back is like.
Okay. At the end of this expedition, we will.
Okay.
Yep.
Quappa!
I want to mine.
That's some gold right there. Very pretty.
I just want the XP from doing it.
Go ahead. You get group XP from us mining too.
Oh, do I? Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, but it's not as much.
Yeah, here.
That's fine.
I'll hold the torch. You mine that rock up there. That I'm looking at.
Where? Oh, okay.
What is that? Copper?
I think so.
Yeah,
No,
just let me
it's
get all
titanium.
the iron.
All right, don't. Your axe can't get at that thing. Here, what about this over here? Yeah, it's still titanium. Copper. Here you go.
That? Alright.
Okay, I'm pretty much full again. Cave is big.
Yeah, a lot of resources.
Yep. I'll just drop this stuff.
Oh, and oxygen again. And water.
See, wait,
Well, you
hold
can
on,
drink
sweetheart.
the cave water.
Get the rest of this. See all the little pieces? Get all of it. Get as much as you can. And there's cave water in here that you can drink, yeah. Get all of it, because if you get the last bit of it, it'll break the stack. See, there's a little bit down there. See it? Yeah, it'll break the stack and it'll give you more XP. Now, drink from the crappy cave water.
Piece up here, I think. Oh, well.
Okay, I'm full on iron.
Okay. Mine out this, oh, here, what's that?
It's gold.
Oh, I love gold.
Very pretty.
There you go. Go ahead, mine it.
Oh.
95, you should be able to. I have plenty of inventory. Yeah, I got plenty.
Then here, I'll drop some of this. Grab it.
Yep.
Can you carry any more?
114 out
Oh,
of
not
20.
really. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Get some more iron.
Here you go. Now, here, grab this coal deposit right here. Go for it. We need that to make steel.
Over encumbered
It's
now.
1 coal for every 3 iron ingots, so 6 iron ore.
All right. You're over
make
encumbered.
steel.
Just keep mining, Bree, and then drop the coal stack. I can pick it up.
also don't have any oxygen, so
Oh. You have oxide? You have oxide on you?
no.
Alright. Okay. Just keep mining it out and then we'll head back.
Yep.
Yeah, Tron. You what? Die Hard. Yeah, Die Hard's a great movie. Alright. Let's go out to the cave entrance here. Trying to find you some oxide right here. See this in the ground? Bree?
I can't jump. And I just...
Oh yeah, you're over encumbered.
Yeah.
I'm over encumbered too with iron.
Alright, drop the coal. There we go. Now come on up here. There's oxide in the ground. You don't even need to mine it. You can just pick it up. Yeah, no problem. Fifth element as well. Yeah, I quote that on a daily basis. Right here. Just pick that up. There you go.
I'm 7 kilograms overweight.
That was it? That was all that was there?
Yeah. There should be more along the cliff edge here, though.
Well, this is gonna...
Take a second to get back, but no
Yeah.
problem.
I'm
There's
gonna
a-
double check if there's any more iron, because I'm fine with traveling back over encumbered.
Okay. I got a stack of oxide over here, Bree.
Know where you are.
Cliff edge. Cliff edge.
There's still more iron in here. Wow.
Can't find you.
Straight
Oh, there you
ahead.
are.
There you go. There's oxide right here. "48 hours, Beverly Hills Cop." Yeah. I'm just making my way along the cliff edge, Bree. Get the oxygen and then just keep going. Yeah, reading. He's 95's going 9.5 on those rocks.
I have 150 kilograms of iron.
That's like as much as an Alaskan bullworm.
What if we took this iron ore and we pushed it somewhere else?
Why don't we just take Bikini Bottom and put it over there?
Ah, crap.
Push!
Nine five, brother.
9.5.
Remo. Remo, we gotta go.
I know, I'm over encumbered.
Same. Like, can you not move at all?
Well, now I fixed it.
Okay.
This isn't chat, this is Patrick. Not a crusty crab.
This is the only time where you guys are faster than me.
Yes. Deal with it.
I'm still somehow keeping up with Remo, though.
Dude, I have 0 stamina. It's kind of ridiculous.
You should upgrade that into talents when you level up.
I know, but I haven't been leveling up that fast to like.
Yeah.
That's my biggest complaint. So, like, that's the only thing I don't like so far is I feel like I'm.
It's because we're such high level. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
It's a huge level deficit. Why isn't Brimo streaming? Because Brimo doesn't want to stream Roblox.
I'm streaming though.
95 is streaming. Does that help?
So I have a third person perspective on Bremo.
I probably could have turned the stream on, but I just didn't think about it,
Because you didn't want to.
yeah.
You don't need to explain anything. Pay no attention to these hypocrites, Neo. You gonna keep playing this after it's released? Yeah, maybe. Wanna buy some death sticks? You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death. You're gonna go home and rethink your life. I'm gonna go home and rethink my life. Oh, hi, Brimo.
New with you?
Are you over encumbered?
No.
Oh, well, that's good.
Why?
Space News and then GTA, John, when we're done here. Yeah, I want to do some spaces, but I'm just trying to take it easy, man. I'm telling you, Brimo and I got home and we tried to just resume everything, and yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah, you know what it's like when you go back to work after vacation. You're just like, why am I here? What am I doing? I have no idea what was going on.
Some nasty brain fog, especially me.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you guys.
The difference is, like, you can, like, most jobs you can kind of fake it. Or, like, all you gotta do is catch up on your emails the day you're back, and then you get back, like...
Haha.
You finally got a break from COVID streaming. Might want to ease back in. COVID streaming? Wait, what?
Yeah, your quarantine streams and, like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right, Guy. I didn't really think about it like that.
Dude, we've been doing the same thing every day, basically for the past year and a half. And then we just went and totally switched it up.
Yeah, no, it did. It messed with me more than I thought it would. Like, I thought I could just jump right back in and stream, like, yeah, go back to streaming 12 hours a day. Nope. I just don't want to jump into KSP, guys, and make a mistake or something because I'm tired. That's stupid. It's a stupid reason.
That's the other thing, like, we drove east, so it's not as bad, but we have to remember, like, a week ago we were 4 hours behind on our sleep schedule. So, like... It's like drive lag instead of jet lag. I don't know. So where do I put this iron? 95.
Go into this middle house and put it in this concrete furnace.
What is a vacation? I don't know.
Okay, and we need to get more wood to put in the concrete furnace.
What'd you say? I have 100 in my.
Ah.
Did you get something like the overview effect when driving across the country? Not really, Limprod. I just realized how big this fricker actually is, dude.
Did I put gold in here?
Yes.
It's big. Big country.
It's weird because I was like, man, this is big, but also like after we try, I'm like, it's not as big as I thought it was. Like.
Yeah, you were asleep for a lot of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we put copper in the concrete furnace as well?
Yep. You can put anything.
Oh, sweet.
So in my inventory, I have sticks, fiber, bones, a fur, and some leather. I guess I'll go put them all in the other house.
Yep.
So this reminds me of Rust, but not really.
It's kind of like Rust, but it's kind of not.
Yeah.
More high quality.
Yeah, Limprod, I kind of just wanted to show people how big this country actually is. And it is big, and there is some really beautiful roads in this country too. We drove a lot of them. Wait, did she say sticks? Yes, she said sticks.
Why? What's wrong with sticks?
I
Nothing.
probably thought you said something else.
The mic cut, so you said ticks.
Oh,
And then
Jesus
chat
Christ.
did chat things.
For the love of God, chat. Alright, there's no place to put this leather, so it's going on the floor.
Huh, just like real life.
Bro.
That's fair.
Oh my god. Yeah, racing. We just scratched the surface. You want me to make another cupboard? Make another one. Yarg.
Yeah, please. Alright, I'm logging off.
Okay,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Have a good time.
Thanks. Thanks for playing with me.
No problem.
Yeah, thanks for playing with us, baby. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Can I eat some of your pizza?
Sure.
Sweet. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the pizza.
Game is fun, man.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, how do I make Potbelly Stove? 40 iron ingots, 8 copper, 10 epoxy. And I make it in the machining bench.
But now that other chimney is gone.
What the heck?
Why the chimneys? I don't understand.
That's funny.
You got pizza. Oh, very nice.
I'm gonna make a Potbelly Stove.
Yummy.
There's a lot of glass in the glass workbench if you want to make glass windows.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Alright, we need to, I gotta burn out a stack of iron nails, max it.
Alright.
I kind of wanted to join you, but I'm also playing New World. What the hell is New World?
You don't know what New World is?
Bruh.
It's the quote-unquote WoW killer. But, it's basically an MMORPG that's like pirates and magic. It's actually really fun.
Discovery, go and
It's an
drop up.
MMO that's made by Amazon.
Yep. It's also a GPU killer, that is correct. It has fried some 3090s.
Okay. How do you make windows? Oh crap.
In the glass thing. Or maybe you didn't research it yet.
I don't have it researched.
Alright, I can make some for you then.
Bruh.
It takes wood, glass, and epoxy. Let me first make the Potbelly Stove, then I'll make some windows for you.
I'll just make some reinforced doors, dude. It's fine.
No, it's windows are cool. Okay, I made my Potbelly Stove. I'll make you some windows. Can make 7 windows.
Nice. Nice, John.
I'll place them in this house.
Not if I place them first.
No. Aha.
Ah. Yeah, here, I'll pick these up. You place them.
Okay. Cool.
How do I get out of third-person view again? Oh, crap.
C.
Oh, excellent. The fat finger keyboard there.
Bruh.
Iron. We need iron.
Iron.
Technique.
Neat.
Checking that stack. We have plenty of iron.
Okay. Need to get some wood. Put in my Potbelly Stove.
WoW is still a tremendous game. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. And I didn't even like WoW that much growing up. I'll be honest, I played more Counter-Strike than WoW. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, that wooden house, you know, that we keep, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. See?
I just got lightning striked. I am on fire.
Jump into the water.
Bruh.
Jump into the water, bruh.
My like heat thing, like my heat gauge went like maximum. Okay, the rain cooled me off. Oh my god.
You
Just
call
got
this
struck
a
by
storm?
lightning.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Oh. I'm gonna replace my Potbelly Stove now. Oh, this is cool. It might smog up the place though. This is really cool.
I'm right here. Time for a showdown. You and me. You'll never take this hut.
Bro.
Doc, I have to tell you about the future. What? Be careful. You don't want to get struck by lightning.
Bro.
That was strange. That was very strange.
We should sleep.
Alright. Sleep, sleep.
Schlep.
Yep.
Cool,
okay.
so the Potbelly Stove works as a campfire.
Buy a lottery ticket now. Oh, well that's good.
Am I in the Old West now? What?
Yep.
The tech tree. I'll work on making guns now.
Yeah, please. Please make firearms. Iron!
Requires a ton of steel though. It's cheaper to make a shotgun than it is to make a hunting rifle.
Yeah, but the hunting rifle is for others.
Alright. It's 40 steel for a hunting rifle. God. That's 120 iron, EJ. 120 iron.
Yeah, but you can shoot things from
It's
far away.
120 iron, EJ.
I'll pay you. Alright, here. I'll pay you in 120 iron, okay? Is that fair?
Sure. I mean, I'll use the iron we got. It's just me to mine more.
Delivery. No one drop up.
Yudan! What's up, buddy?
And then I'll make some incendiary rounds. That'll be fun.
It is the big iron with a pick iron on its hip. Oh god, Yard's here, run.
Yard?
Yard?
Not to
Yard?
me.
Yoig? Is that you?
He said not to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi, chat. Yes, Jason, I am Big Iron.
Bruh.
Bruh.
So yeah, if you think guns are expensive, try and build the concrete stuff.
Oh gosh. And you know what's weird, Yarg, is the iron isn't respawning.
I actually had heard that it was a bug that it was respawning in the first place.
Really? Oh my gosh. You
But I'm
can't
not
make,
sure whether
like-
it's never supposed to respawn or if it's just the rate it was respawning was a bug.
Huh.
Well, because before, every time you changed like hosts, it would all instantly respawn.
That's true, yeah. Instead, it should be like every time you sleep, like stuff respawns. Like trees can regrow and stuff like
Well,
that.
it was
right?
fine when it just, respawned after a few hours of real life time.
Yeah. But like we were playing yesterday, and and we were going to the caves that we were in, and none of it has respawned. And also, there's also a weird bug where the iron will be like embedded into the cave too much, and you can't get to all of it.
Can't get the whole stack.
Yeah.
That sucks because the last chunk of the stack is like the biggest one.
Exactly.
How do you make... Wait.
I'll make seal bloom.
How do you... What do you need to unlock to make steel?
The it's under tier 2. Yeah, tier 2, mortar and pestle, steel bloom.
Oh. Wow, that's neat. That's pretty neat. What about carbon paste?
That's pretty neat. That's
for carbon.
Yeah. That's gonna be used for like getting the highly protective armor.
Which isn't really that much better than fur.
Okay.
What if you have the
The main advantage over fur is it gives you more carrying capacity. The armor's only slightly more.
Yarg, what if you have the boots with the fur?
Well, then, I mean, you're ready to go out.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, we need to know, Yarg, do you have the jeans?
I don't do jeans.
Do you have... What? Do you have the apple bottom jeans?
Negative.
Why not? What about boots with the fur? Bonjour, Star Knight. What's going on, buddy?
I mean, do like snow boots count as boots with fur?
Yeah. Was the whole club looking at you?
Definitely not.
Oh.
No.
Oh, bruh.
Oh, Jason, you know me so well.
Yarg is probably more of a cargo khakis kind of guy.
Yarg, what do you think of my cliff base?
I don't think I've seen your cliff base.
I'm streaming, so if you look at my stream, I'm climbing on it.
No, Yarg. No, gym shorts for Yarg, Jason. Yeah, Jim, that's a good point. Yarg, you're a gym shorts kind of guy, aren't you?
Gym shorts around the house, cargo shorts when I go out anywhere.
Now, t-shirt or collared shirt?
T-shirt.
Alright. Okay. No apple bottom jeans, though?
Definitely not.
Why not? What about boots with the fur? Are they camo cargo shorts? This is another pertinent question.
No.
No. Okay. Have you ever worn camo cargos?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I think that's a good thing.
I did. When I was like 14, because I thought it was cool.
Oh, man. Oh, my FPS is tanking right now for some reason.
Is that because Yargman is connecting?
No.
Oh.
Now it's better. It's just when I was at my cliff base, it was lagging. Huh. Here, EJ, do you want some glass windows?
Bruh.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Oh, there's one window right here that hasn't been converted into glass.
Yeah, we gotta change that.
Yep.
Hey, Rocket, thanks for the raid, man. How are you? Just installing these fine windows here in my house. Glass windows sure are a pain. Oh, that's good. Can you put the storm windows outside of the glass windows? I freaking wish.
There's a reinforced glass window, but windows aren't really affected by storms. So.
Space glass, yes.
Is that what they used on the Dragon capsule, Jason?
Just finished covering the Star Citizen Con event. Cool, man. Citizen Con. Yeah, I get it.
The name of that event could have so many meanings.
Yeah.
EJ, I'm surprised you're only level 23.
Why?
Because, like, I started at level 26, and I got to level 30 instantly.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just hates
See, I
me.
logged in for half a second last night just to see, and I was level 30.
Oh, that's because when you were level 25, or did you play the last beta weekend?
Very little.
Okay.
I banked a bunch of XP from the last two.
I think because when you were level 25, you were still grinding a bunch of stuff, so like you got that leftover XP.
Yeah, exactly. I know I did. I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
But it was weird because last beta weekend it didn't show any of that XP.
I think it's because they introduced the level 30 cap in this one.
It's fine, Gajira. That's cool, Rocket. Neat.
That's pretty neat.
Bruh!
Oh, that scared me.
Bruh!
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Bruh!
Bro.
Oh, crap. Do you have any stone?
Nope.
No?
Oh.
Why not?
I don't.
Okay.
But look at all the steel bloom that's in here.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
There's like, we're gonna have 53 steel.
So the stone furnace that's over here, can I pick that up? Because we don't need that because we got the concrete thingamajigger?
Yep.
Great.
You can destroy that.
Or you can use them both at once. Use that one for basic stuff and the other one for the advanced stuff.
Yeah. Yard, you bastard. Can you put a drop trap door in front of an entrance? I'm not sure if that's how that works.
Gosh. So much steel for a hunting rifle.
Yeah, but it's for a good cause.
Yeah. But it's kind of weird to me how it takes only 26 steel to make a shotgun, and then it takes 40 steel to make a hunting rifle.
Yeah.
Twice the amount.
It's because you need a micrometer to tell. The gun don't
Yeah.
shoot.
This device is not sheltered.
I think when I was playing with concrete, just to like make a foundation for a house, it was like 200 steel.
EJ, do you want to see what glass walls look like? It might be cool to have these 2 walls be glass.
Okay.
I need more epoxy. Grab some.
I need more stone. I'm gonna go get more stone.
Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh.
This should level me up to 24.
You know it's funnier than 24?
25.
Styling. There we go. Wow. Wow. I'm guessing there's insane heat right now. What? Heat.
Glass wall has been made, and it's beautiful. All the shadows are beautiful.
Where's that talent for running faster with a knife?
Combat. Combat section under the knives portion.
Increase movement with a knife. That's absolutely a thing. Okay. Okay, that's a thing.
Yeah, make sure you get the one that increases movement if you're carrying an animal also.
Okay.
Yep. So you too can hold a Bambi.
See, I just held a raccoon in my pocket.
I've seen a lack of raccoons, actually. Maybe we need to go to the snow biome or something.
All right. Let's keep going. Let's grind this out.
Yep.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Where am I gonna build my house? You got your cliff house. Gotta build something.
I could make a staircase that goes higher than this,
Nah.
and you can build it like even taller.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Okay. Because I think there's another like small cliff thing above my house, like to the right of it.
Yeah, I see that up there.
Yeah. Build
Oh.
a freaking diving board that goes into the
glass.
lake.
Bro.
You
Yeah.
like it?
Yeah, build a diving board. Yeah, I do. That's pretty rad.
I'm curious if it gets destroyed in any kind of storm or not.
We'll find out.
Little bruh out.
Bruh.
Very nice. The roof is still wood though.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
One step at a time. Can you dig it? Glass window that... Oh, no, wait. I have the glass window. I can do that.
Yep. I need to make more epoxy. Do we have any more bones? I think I might have used them all.
Bone.
Bonehead.
The roof's falling down. Bruh. This looks
My
like...
game froze. EJ, you did this.
No, it's fine.
My game froze.
No. You're good.
EJ.
No, it's fine.
Why?
Oh, I'm stuck in the house. I can't open anything because the game crashed.
This is what you get.
No!
You will be stuck in purgatory forever.
No, I can get out. I got out. Eat the peanuts out of my poop.
Wow.
Bruh.
Icarus experienced a memory leak for me. You know how many gigs of RAM it's using? It's using 26 gigabytes of RAM.
Maybe I should host it.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'll just do that. And-
Why would you have any better luck?
Hey, boss.
Hey, Bob, can I have a pizza, please?
Pizza, please.
Yo, can I have a pizza, please?
Hamburger, please.
Hamburger, please.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
All right. We can use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Kyron. Oops. It's a memory leak. After some time, you need to reset all the game. Yeah. I need a stroopwafel to console me. Thomas, how's the, actually, you know what? I can just check. Not too bad. Bruh. It is big, Thomas. Seriously, is it hard not to speak for 15 seconds? I just wanted to enjoy stroopwafel, Indo. But nope. Nope, can't do it. Just wanted to enjoy it. But nope. Nope. I see how it is. It's alright. Remo is still there. Yes. Alright, scrap this. Bruh! Welcome back.
I got Pringles.
What? Boy, why'd you get Pringles and not tell me?
I just told you. They're pretty good.
Are they pretty pring?
They're pretty.
You dick. I can see everything again, which is nice because I'm hosting.
I can't.
You. Oh shoot! I got a bag of Milky Ways.
I see the center fireplace, but not the left one. This is highly unfortunate.
Yeah, it'll disappear for you soon. Don't worry. Wait.
Huh?
Who you calling pinhead?
You call him Pinhead.
Oh, I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. Which one of y'all is the real Dirty Dan? Me?
I am.
God, it's so funny. She rips his freaking head off. Kicking, I can kick. Wow! Did you win? Hi, SpongeBob. Why is that funny? Oh my
Texas? Don't you mean stupid?
God. What's the difference? Howdy, y'all. Get a dog, little longy. Get a dog. Howdy, y'all.
Bro.
Bro. Finland.
Pinky up.
That first season of SpongeBob is so legendary, dude.
The first 3 are pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. The trombone is the best. Kicking, I can kick.
Somebody say kicking.
Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. Wap, 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 wap.
Is it okay if I use all the iron to make steel?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Okay. Okay, you do that. Do instruments of torture count? No. I love karate. I love karate. I love money. I hate all of you. Holy hell, we're nerds. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell?
Yeah. Squidward was always there for us when it was convenient for him.
You thinking of playing Icarus tomorrow, EJ?
No.
No? Okay.
I am doing normie things tomorrow.
Okay.
Ew? Nah, not really. It's not really too ew. I'm watching, to watch some football. Didn't like that.
Monday is the last day.
Yeah. I might play it on Monday on the day off stream.
All right.
Ah! Canadian moose during meetings. Now. Lock! Lock! Lock.
Bruh.
Yeah. Oh, yeast. I thought you meant yeast. It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
It's Iraq.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Have easy. What's up, buddy? Bro, wer ist der Laser?
Somewhere.
Okay.
I think I'll be able to make 2 rifles. But in consequence, I used all the iron.
That's okay. It's alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
What's a rack? A smelly smell that smells. Smelly anchovies.
Anchovies.
Patrick, look what I got. Rectangles! I wanna go home. Man, that first season of SpongeBob came out when I was 12. I remember when those episodes premiered. Little EJ would be like, Daddy, I need to use the television. SpongeBob.
Spung boy, me bob.
Spang boy, me bab. Ah, Mr. Krabs, do how you do. Sigh, so
Hey,
young.
EJ,
What?
can I have some of that schmeat?
Schmeat?
You just closed the door.
I don't have any. Oh, wait, yes. Here you go.
Ooh, Krabby Patty.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Thank you.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Yes, SpongeBob, yes, I love them! Can't you go be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4. No, it'll go
Oh
right
boy,
to your
3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. It'll go right to your thighs, and then you'll blow up. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna blow up? I've been spending the entire day with you because you were supposed to explode! Why would I want to do that?
Bro.
Do you remember the explosive pie episode?
Yes.
Classic. The catch arm is only being held up by Frank and Crane. Hey, Steve-O, what's up, man?
Oh, yeah, that's a shotgun.
Now, if you get a shotgun, and we make like a rodeo, would you be rolling to the rodeo in it with a shotgun?
Perhaps.
Would you be rolling down rodeo with a shotgun?
Perhaps.
Bow now, bow now, bow now. Right?
Hey EJ, where are you? Where are you?
I'm by this boulder. Oh. Yeah, you're rolling down rodeo with the shotguns. People ain't seen a Kerman man since the grandparents killed one.
Okay, let me find an animal and I'm gonna blow him up.
Alright.
I've been incendiary round.
Joe, what's going on, man? Joe, did you, hang on, did you see this picture that I took? I posted it on Twitter's. Boom. Boom, baby! It's one of my favorite pictures from Route 154. Bow now, bow now.
Okay, ready for this, EJ? There's some animals straight that way, straight south.
Okay.
So let's kind of head over there
Okay.
a little bit. I only got 2 shots, so. Okay, ready?
Are you firing?
Oh, it lights them on fire.
What the hell kind of... What did you put in that thing? Is that dragon's breath or something?
Here. It could be yours. It has an incendiary round in it.
Oh, this is the hunting rifle.
Yep. You only got 1 shot.
One is all it will take.
Nope, he moved. Nope. Shot's no good.
Bruh.
Can you show the other photo? Maybe.
Very nice.
Sucks I missed you driving past my house.
So to make a normal round, it's 1 gunpowder and 1 iron. An incendiary is just 10 times the amount of gunpowder.
Oh. No, we don't
And
need
it's-
to do that. We could just make regular bullets.
Yep. It's just funny because it's kind of easy to make to make gunpowder. It's charcoal and sulfur. That's all it is. I'm gonna
Bro,
get
did
some
you
more,
see how far that shot
sulfur.
was, by the way?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Turn that capsule into a smoker? Nice. That'd be awesome. Bow now. Bow now. Where are all the bears? Haven't ran into any, Jim.
You ran into one, but it didn't kill you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That was far away.
Yeah, I think we're in a safe biome. Speaking of which, I'm about to trim up a 17-pound brisket to put on it. Thank you. You know, Especially since I just, you know, don't have any food in the house because I just got back.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You know, Uber Eats is a thing.
Dark. One does not Uber Eats brisket.
Bet you could.
Hey
You're
EJ,
so
you wanna
preoccupied
enjoy
whether
a
you
steak?
could, you didn't stop to think if you should. What's up?
EJ, follow me. The sun's going down, so it'll be a beautiful moment. Follow me.
Okay. But you're in Boston, so I'll take that as a no. Yeah, because you know Boston is known for its good barbecue, right? What gamer moment are we sharing right here?
This.
Oh, you got a smoker up here.
I got a steak for the both of us.
Oh.
Beautiful.
So does that stove keep you warm if you go in the Arctic?
Yep. Your steak's done?
Oh, thank you. Tasty.
Very.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Bleh.
Bro. You're right, Ambroso. That was all part of the plan.
Yeah, I am onto your games, Gypsy. We're gonna sleep.
Oh yeah.
Sleep, sleep. Don't walk all the way up to your damn bed. Just come down here.
No. I want to feel the warmth of my Potbelly Stove.
Bleh.
Plus, that other bed gives me a bad back. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, they have it lifted.
Cool.
Man, this picture does not do this thing justice how big that thing actually is. Man.
Can't you, like, fit in one of those pipes?
Yes. Pretty much.
Crazy. Freaking crazy.
Yep. It's absurd. It's at least 3 times as big. Yeah, Thomas has the picture for the size there. Yes, let's just fall. Okay.
Hey, I made myself a hunting rifle. We have 7 steel left over.
Did you make yourself incendiary rounds?
We tried one each, but we're gonna make normal rounds.
What the hell?
You know what that means, EJ?
What?
We could probably go to the winter biome.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty cog.
Pretty coggers.
There's a hunting bow just floating around up there. Did you just do something with a hunting bow at all, or?
No. That's Very interesting.
Okay, I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Just do the right thing. Just pretend it's not there.
Exactly.
I blame Yard. You know, that's pretty fair.
Valid.
Dick.
Gosh, this window is beautiful. It really just improves my immersion.
Are you the 95? Are you the kind of guy that, you know, when you get older, you're gonna cut the lawn at your house and be like, well, I'll tell you what, boy, this lawn is the best lawn it could ever be.
Exactly.
Yep. All right.
He's gonna cross-cut the lawn.
Well, I tell you what, boy, that dang old lawn, man. I don't understand why people should just sit there and do drugs. I mean, why do drugs when you could just mow the lawn?
What about both at once?
I don't think you'd cut the lawn correctly.
Just cut the lawn while high.
Bruh.
Where are you building your cliffside home? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's a little sketch to get to.
No, don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
I can build you a nice, big, beautiful staircase.
No, I will engineer my own staircase, thank you very much.
Okay. It's fair.
I just need more,
How do you get up there?
skills.
Am I not getting good anymore?
Bro, I
Oh,
played
that way.
Counter-Strike jumping games forever.
I didn't.
Good morning. Oh, what the heck is this? Hey, Predominant. Come and join us. Come and join us,
Just learn to-
Predominant.
Just learn to climb, forehead.
Come join us, Predong Minant.
Alright, we need to get some more iron so we can make bullets.
Bullet?
Bullet.
Alright. There's a talent that gives you a chance to mine in one hit. It's awesome for mining a huge amount of stone all at once. Oh, really? Yeah, I could do with that.
Huh.
There's also one that when you chop a tree, instantly puts the wood in your inventory as opposed to having to pick it up.
I also could really do with that. That would be quite nice. Do I have any talents open? I don't. There's a trend on Twitter that I'm sure is to be a raging dumpster fire. Best anime, Akira. All the average anime enjoyers will say like Spirited Away, but Akira is the right answer. Kaneda Tetsu!
I think I'm gonna get the seasoned logsman thing. It's chopped wood is automatically added into your inventory.
Yeah, that's what Yarg was just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Ghost in the Shell? You'd be wrong. Cowboy Bebop's better than Ghost in the Shell. I will fight you, and I will win.
Bruh. make myself useful and chop a bunch of wood down now that I have that
Yeah.
that
Get
talent.
wood. Chopstick is in the air. Yo, let's go.
Oh, this is beautiful.
That's awesome.
I don't have to spam F anymore.
Well, no, but actually, yes. My item is broken, but it's in my hand, but it's also broken. I need iron. Damn it. I need iron to frick.
You frickin' fricks!
You fricking fricks! When will you learn?
You ruined Sonic!
You ruined it!
When will you learn?
Oh boy, oh.
Oh.
Good thing I made all this freaking, not wood.
Well, now we get to see if the, if those glass windows or glass walls will hold up.
Yeah. Are we invited to the wedding? What matter? I mean, maybe?
Burbaps.
Burbaps.
This is a new kind of storm. Flash storm.
Oh, this is some Planet of the Apes stuff, dude. Flash storms are not new.
Well, we just haven't seen it yet, I guess. It's new to us. Whoa. It's like no rain or anything, it's just lightning.
Yeah. Flash storm. Planet of the Apes. This weather event's a Planet of the Apes reference. You never watched the original, did you?
Nope.
Yeah. You maniacs! Damn you! God damn yous all to hell! You blew it all up!
That tree's on fire. My God.
Oh, EJ!
I whacked it. We're good. It's fine.
Oh my God!
Oh, I need to clip that.
It's
On my end. Did somebody clip that over on my end?
That was awesome. How electrifying. Oh! Bruh! Bruh! Bruh!
Bruh. Whoa.
Nope. 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 No, we're good. No, we don't need to. Nope. Nope. Just stay next to the big metal thing. Nah. No. I was gonna go over there and put that fire out, but Zeus clearly wants this particular forest to burn down, so I'm just gonna stay over here. I'm just gonna do the right thing, vice grip style, and just pretend I didn't see it.
Yeah, that fire would put you out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to find if there's a lightning rod.
supposed to be, but I can never find the stupid recipe.
Yeah. I wish there was a search function.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, where's
Alright,
the...
let's go get some iron.
Let's go get our engines, Ted.
Bro.
I was teasing about the wedding invite. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, man, I gotcha.
All right.
Hang on a minute, Chief.
I think we should hug the right wall now.
I found a bigger cave.
Oh, okay.
Or another cave next to the cave. It was a little further down between that cave and the satellite. There was a bigger one.
I see.
I just gotta place this before I forget.
Like,
Cool.
seriously, Panto, what the frick?
We should see how far we can build sideways using concrete. Like concrete beams, you know?
Yeah. Wait. Hey. No.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh, so it goes all the way down to the ground. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, mostly.
Oh,
This little tiny, tiny corner.
don't tell me. Oh, bruh.
Bruh. Maybe you can put, oh, well, that works.
I'm gonna put another thing there.
Okay. Dang it, your cliff house is taller than my cliff house.
Are you upset?
A little bit. Because I spent a lot of time on that staircase. Spent like 2 hours getting the resources for that. It's stupid.
Wait, where's the... Hold on. Whoa, lag. Oh, predominant. Hey! Hey!
Dominant.
Crap.
Oh, we get to see him drop in.
From up here.
Look up.
Awesome!
Bonus points if he lands on the house.
I think he's gonna cause
No,
a
he's
forest
not
fire.
gonna. Yeah, he might.
Welcome to hell, bitch! Hi.
Ooh. Fancy.
Hi.
We get to see his little body pop out. Predominant?
He's here. Gong, Predominant is talking to you. I need iron to repair my pickaxe, dude.
Oh. We might have like a straggler one laying around somewhere. Hopefully.
What up, Ace?
Wait, they made it... Didn't it used to not take materials to repair?
Oh yeah, now it takes
Now
mats.
it does.
What's up, man?
What's going on?
Hey. Yo, we got plenty of starter resources over here, dude. In the 3 cabins over here.
Yep.
There's also Brimo in here. She's sleeping. You know, that's good.
I don't think we have any iron.
Alright,
at
I'll
all.
just make a stone one. It's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be a certified bruh moment, but...
Or wait. Because remember I have that iron skill tree thing that allows me to mine more iron.
Yeah. I'll
Is this
just-
actually Bremo's
So you just
body?
hold the light,
Yeah.
and then I'll just give you my inventory.
That's fair. Let me just make sure that I don't have anything. Yeah, that's fine, predominant. Yeah, yeah. It
Also
is.
predominant. This is the toilet.
Yep. Yeah. See, we can
can
also
drink out of it.
You can also drink from it. Yep.
Wait, is there really a toilet?
Yeah.
Where do you sit?
You just fall in.
Oh! Somebody left the seat down, or nobody left the seat down.
Goodbye, predominant.
Bro, did you just?
This is my life now.
Did you just?
Did you just flush me?
You flushed him. How could you, bruh?
Also predominant. Do you see a fireplace that's right here?
Hmm?
Okay, I don't.
All right. We're You want to come with us? We're gonna go to go mine some iron.
Okay.
Word.
Yep.
I just stole tools off Bremo.
Okay.
That's fine. She didn't care. Become one with the excrement. All right, we're going on an expedition. So we have mission objectives now. There's satellites that we need to go grab parts from.
Yep.
And we
And
grabbed
next-
the parts from one, and it was bruh.
Bruh. I wonder if that panther is still there.
Yeah, it could be. Basically, just hug the left cliff wall, and you'll go around till you're going southwest, and there should be some caves over here. Do you need oxide or anything, dude?
I'll grab some right here. Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. There is a cave right here.
We've been in it though. I
Yeah.
don't think there's gonna be any iron in it.
No.
Dang.
Send a volunteer to go see if the panther is around. Yeah. Yeah.
I volunteer predominant as tribute.
Bruh.
Wood.
What should we make our snow base out of?
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum. Great heat.
Aluminum
great-
takes weather damage, FYI.
What?
Well, we don't know if it still does anymore though, because those glass walls didn't take any damage. Well, except there wasn't really any rain or wind though. It was just lightning.
DJ's looking right at some in the back of the cave? What? Yeah. Really?
When I
Really?
questioned it the first time, I was told they were lightweight temporary shelter to carry with you until you set up a permanent one, and that's why they take weather damage.
Oh. Okay. Well, then it was interesting to me how the glass stuff. Well, okay, I shouldn't be saying that because we haven't experienced winds or rain yet.
That's aluminum or something, dude.
I feel
So
like
I
there were
guess-
changes to the stamina, like can't run as much as I used to.
Yeah, well, your character got respect, dude. You should be like a high level, but you should have all the skill points, but they're not assigned, so you have to go back and reassign stuff, dude.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm at the cave that we were at. I'm gonna just double check if there's any iron in here.
All right. We're by the lake. See, we'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
What do you mean? Run faster with a knife. Everybody runs faster with a knife.
What about with scissors?
No.
Okay. Yeah, there's no more iron in this
I
cave.
mean, if you use scissors like a knife, do they count as a knife for your run speed?
Why don't you just run with a butterfly knife? That's a knife that works kind of like scissors.
Kinda. So I'm guessing that cave that you were talking about is like on top of the cliff?
Yeah, it was a little further down.
Okay.
Predominant, do you have the stream open?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I can show you where we are in case you get hung up somewhere.
Oh, that's a bear. I'm not
Shoot
gonna
it.
approach that. I don't have any ammo.
Pistol whip it.
Bro. That's a wolf too. What the heck?
Are you hungry? Like the wolf?
I'll stab the wolf in its face. Come here, you stinky stinker. I got it.
Where are you, bruh?
I just killed another wolf.
Bruh.
I am at. Oh wait, I'm like at the same cave. I just don't want to be seen by the bear.
We got a warhead, Steve-O, yeah.
Is it along the wall or?
I punched a
Can
hole.
you use
Okay.
Can you use the warhead on the bear?
No.
No.
I put it next to my bed. Oh, there's the bear.
You put the warhead next to your bed.
Yes. Keeps me warm at night.
Are we pulling a Martian here?
Perhaps.
Hey, it worked.
Okay. I'm looking right at the bear. It's moving its fat booty away. I think I'm next to the cave. Not sure. Nope. Where am I? I'm in like the middle of M11. Where are you?
I'm at the border M10, M11.
Okay. M10, M11? Oh, okay. So I'm like northeast, or like, yeah. Or, wait.
No,
Bro.
you're not northeast.
I'm south of you.
Yep. But is the bear looking at you?
Is a bear chasing you? I see it running.
I don't think so.
It was running after something. It's running after... Where is it going? What the heck? Okay, well, I guess the bear's gone. Oh, I see the cave that you were talking about.
Yeah?
I'm at it, yeah.
Coordinates me.
It's right in the middle of M11.
Okay.
It's on a cliff side, but not on like the wall.
Yep. Okay. I hear you.
Bruh.
Bro.
So much iron. Yes. Thank you.
Yep. Predominant, I got the map open, dude. Like we're dead center on Mike 1-1.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Sweet. You can place signs down in Stuff Druid, and you can place map markers. I saw them in the tech tree. Here, I'll just, because I'm the light guy, I'll just...
Map markers are really expensive.
Yeah. Are they? Okay. Yeah, see, portable beacons. You can place them down. And then you have signs, too. You can make signs.
You take a bunch of electronics.
Yeah. Got some iron right here. Friend's gonna attract more predators carrying around the baby deer. Interesting.
That was it?
Wait, really?
Really,
I
Steve-O?
don't know if, like, are you saying that as a joke or?
I feel like that's not really a thing.
That's hilarious if it's true.
Yeah.
Carcasses do attract predators from another person in chat.
Well, that's true if they're on the ground, but I don't know, like, if they're on your person.
What's this thing?
Is there any more? That's titanium. I think that's all the iron.
Damn.
All right. Here, I'll have you take the iron that's in my inventory. There's that. Oh, is this iron? Iron.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Steve-O gifted us up to Davip 2000. Thanks. Oh, there's more iron right here.
Yep, I'm right here. Cool.
Not a bad haul.
Oh, I can hear you.
Sweet.
Cool. Alright, let's
Oh,
find
you're-
another cave.
You're up there. What's up, man? Alright, let's head this way.
That's a wolf. I'm gonna get the wolf.
Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear.
Oh, it's only level 13, dude. We'll take it down.
Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear.
Oh, he fell. No, he's back up. Yeah.
Aha.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Stabbed it in its face. Stop falling. No, I fell. Gosh dang it.
He smells the deer meat.
Oh my god.
Sweet. Here, let's, can we campfire it up? Can I campfire it? I need some stone.
Discovery, go
Cook
and
up
throttle
that
up.
meat, get us some food.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Market Gardener. Epic Poggers, how was the end of the drive? Wasn't there amazing? Dude, it felt so good getting that thing home. It was surreal. That is one of the... Route 154 is probably one of the stupidest things I've ever done. But it was awesome. It's one of those kind of like... Yeah, it was pretty dumb, but it was amazing. Harm 1 now nearing the mounts on the trolley. Crazy. Oh yeah.
I must have spec'd wrong because I used to have that wood auto collection thing.
Yeah, dude, when I loaded up this morning, or yesterday, I was like, I don't know what I had. I just started picking things.
We need more than 3 sticks.
Yeah, probably.
Here, I'll grab this wood that's probably predominant.
I got some fiber on me.
I got also 26 wood now. Yeah, should be enough. Just drop this right here.
Got some good eat tonight, boys. Yeah, I look like space Eskimos. Yep. You always carry 10 coal with you. Get some good eats. Oh yeah, now predominant if you consume the stack. If you hit consume stack, it doesn't eat all of it. It only eats enough to fill up the meter. Very useful.
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can hit consume stack, and it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, really? That's new.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna continue bunny hopping to success.
All right.
I'll tell you guys if I see a cave.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Yeah, when I was hosting, I would be getting like 30 FPS. Now I'm getting 60.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. I think it's just CPU intensive. And I think you have a better CPU than me.
Your gift sub to Moon Moon has expired. Yeah, I got a hex core, man. It's designed for simulation. It's practically, it's designed for hosting, dude.
Yeah. There's a bear right here.
Have they said anything about having an option for a dedicated host in the future?
Okay, bear's coming after me. Funny hopping back to you guys.
What level is it?
Level 5, so I could probably take it, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to face it.
Face it, just like Counter-Strike. No more moon to typers.
I got it.
So, serious, you're telling me that drummer can moon to typers and you can't? Hey Falcon, how are you and what is it? It's Icarus and I'm fine. Type moon to typers in chat? Me? Okay, moon to typers. I don't think you are Falcon Punch.
Oh shoot, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm unconscious. I was right next to you guys.
Where?
Where?
Look at the map.
Go to the mark sheets. Yeah, okay. I'll go get him for Dominic.
There's 2 wolves there. I ran out of stamina, so that's why I died.
Got you.
Bruh.
Bum 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 bum.
And to your left a little bit. Straight and to the left. So yeah.
Found anything yet?
To your left, EJ. Straight to your left. I'm now behind you. To your right. There. Get rid of those bushes. More. More. Left a little bit. Next to the tree. Hi, buddy. Thank you.
More! More! We gotta go back and get the meat.
Yep, and I'm like...
Hey, Psycho!
dying.
Oh crap! I need water.
Yeah, me too.
I also got 6 meat that I can cook.
Alright, we'll just leave that there. Let's keep
Okay.
going. We gotta find water.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down into the low areas here so we can find a brook.
Gotcha.
A little bubbling brook. The bubbling brook. Oh, score! There's a lake right here.
Awesome.
Left side of
Did
M11.
you go? Did you go southwest?
Yeah, basically more west, southwest.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, pretty. Oh
Weather
crap.
event.
Ah,
Oh,
no problem.
it's a storm. Still a storm though.
So what do you want to do? You want to take cover in the cave, or?
I wonder if they'll like have tornadoes and stuff.
Let's find a cave. So let's continue to go along the east wall.
Okay. Where did we get the name? What name? What name are you talking about, Manor? Oh, that wolf's level 48. Yep.
They don't take a lot to kill.
Oh, okay.
Stab it twice in the head.
Sorry, doggo.
Hey, predominant.
Oh, okay. Chet. Oh. Yeah. It must have been a... No, it was a derogatory name that I came up for Chet. I was like, you guys aren't Chet. You're Chet. And people that are named Chet are jerks.
Cave.
Where?
Cave is at middle of M12. Just follow the wall.
Okay.
Okay, predominant, can you hold the light for me? Let's try and get all the iron. Great.
Can
Now
hold the
all of
light.
our
Gives
now
me a
all of
chance
our
to eat my nuggies.
What's better, nuggies or tendies?
Nuggies.
they're both equal. I can't get this little speck. This is annoying.
Oh, jeez, there's a bear.
Oh no. We have to go back out.
Yep, you got me. To the right.
Yeah.
To your right.
Okay.
I hit him 2 times, but yeah, you're gonna... He snuck up on me.
See, this is why I like shotguns.
Yeah, but we don't have any ammo.
Oh, look, it was a wolf too. Yeah, great, good.
Oh, it's so low.
Predominant, revive me. Revive me.
Feasting on my corpse.
I got him.
Hell yeah. There's a wolf.
Oh, hit the wolf, dude. Oh,
Okay, thank God.
dude.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh.
Help. Help.
Help. Help.
Where are you? Okay, I got you. All right, back into the cave.
Oh God.
Oh man, this is a bad one. Like trees are falling over and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, do you have enough resources?
Is the
to
sky
make a-
red?
Yeah.
Can you make fireballs?
No, I can't.
What resources don't you have?
Hang on. Is it like acid rain or something, Yarn?
I don't know.
Here, let me mine it because I get more yield out of it. Predominant.
Was it the bear's cave? Yeah, maybe. I I know I have low oxygen, fellas.
Need some oxide?
Yeah, we could do with some, yeah.
Where are you?
Just outside of the cave. I'm coming.
One little tiny speck here that I can't seem to get. Oh, it's annoying.
Fucking deer. Every time.
Come on. Come on. Oh, it's so annoying. Whatever.
Bruh.
Bruh. Nothing more.
I got one on me. Bruh.
Oh my gosh.
Have you tried just jumping up?
Just get up there, forehead. Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna.
It's fine. Oh my gosh. Seriously can't get up there. This little speck right here that I can't get. The storm's over, but it's very dark out. I'm scared. Hello.
I can't get it.
Big stone tower.
I'm still on the 1070. Yep. Oh. Yeah, part of it's clipping into the ground. Predominant, do you have inventory space open?
I got like 60 kilos.
Alright, that was perfect. There you go. Grab those two. Then we'll head out. By the way, you're
Bush is now
permanently
on fire.
injured. I'm permanently injured. Notice the far left debuff effect. A severe wound from a recent attack remains even after death. Heal with a suture kit. Okay. Well, that's good.
This is our little campfire.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make another campfire so that we can
I can craft the suture kit on my player. Okay. I don't think I have it unlocked.
I think. Oh, I used to have it. Switcher kit. Battery. I've got it unlocked. And I can make you a suture kit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks, Balls.
Mouse.
Something's over there. You ran away.
On the ground.
Phenomenon, you're my hero.
Oh.
Wow, there was some serious lag there. Okay.
I make campfire.
No lag, it has
Me
a progress
hungry.
bar. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Wow, we're really south. Oh, we're almost totally south of the pod there.
It's a little toasty over there.
Yeah. Am I on fire?
What is this? Overheating. Your body temperature is rising. Thirst has increased. You need to cool down. So get away from the fire. Also, our fursuits aren't helping.
Yeah, mine says I'm warm and cozy.
Yeah, once I took my fursuit off, and I'm fine. Control click.
That's cool. The burnt trees.
I agree.
Gotta burn more. Aha.
There we go. We doing GTA tonight? Yep. There. Just giving ourselves a nice perimeter here. I don't know what you're talking about, drummer. I don't know what you mean. There we go.
He just likes fire in general. Remember, stationeers?
See, we're nice and safe here. Wait, where's my torch? Did I drop it?
Oh, that is a beautiful sight to see. Beautiful, beautiful sight to see.
The moon, though. Serve! Borgio, have a pie.
Oh, I never noticed the moon.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Wow.
Our view is kind of obstructed, though, by some trees. Really gotta stoke this thing.
Oh. Are you good?
Yep.
There's another wolf coming after you.
There we go. Just need to create
Casually.
a perimeter, you know.
So to set things on fire, do you need to?
You just get close to it, like really
You don't
close.
need to attack, right?
Nope.
No, just get close to it, hold the flame near it.
Which makes it easy to accidentally light something on fire. You can even light each other on fire.
So like, literally do exactly do exactly
fire.
what you do in real life.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Walk up to it and hold the flame to it for a second.
No, predominance on fire.
Oh, that'd be fine.
I can't
Not
extinguish my torch because it just reignites on its own now because I'm on fire.
That's funny.
Go.
So I say, okay, you just lit EJ on fire, didn't
Ah!
you?
Ah!
Both you are now on fire. Good job.
From fire dust fill house of bread.
Oh, the view coming out of the cave is amazing.
Oh, dude. Fire, fry, burn.
Can you light like this thing on fire?
Bang, bang, burn, burn, burn. Fire, fry, bang, bang.
Oh,
Timber! Looks too familiar? Sorry. I'm not.
Okay, I say we should either find another cave or head back.
My inventory is pretty dang full. I don't know about you guys.
What about you, Predominant?
I've got about 20 kilos left.
Same thing with me. I think we're full enough.
The map is like, if we've gone around the right thing, if we keep following the same edge, we should loop around, right?
Yeah,
I don't think it loops.
I mean, maybe.
Should we try?
Yeah, let's do
Just
it.
explore? Okay.
That central cliff, yeah.
Hug
should
the
loop.
wall.
I need some oxide here.
Make sure you pick up the steak that's off the campfire. Whoa, is that a waterfall? That's a waterfall.
5 steaks.
There's a waterfall. You see it?
Can't see anything. Oh, yep. I see it.
Alright. I don't see the waterfall. Where's the waterfall?
Look straight that way. Where I'm
Directly
looking.
west.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see it?
Just take your judgment. Don't trust your judgment there.
Is it like completely pitch black for you?
I
Or-
see blue.
No.
Man, stupid night. Look at us just hopping around.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Oh, that sky's a little bit buggy. The stars coming out.
It's kind of flickering a little bit.
Blue and yellow. No.
I am really far south. I'm in L13. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna loop around. Is this a cave? Yep, found a cave.
Coming.
I'll wait here.
Just on hug the edge.
Yep.
That's a level 40 wolf.
You'll be fine.
The dead level 40 wolf.
Hey, just got off work. Is there any KSP today? I'm still trying to adjust back into my streaming schedule, King, so I postponed KSP until next week.
Over encumbered, and I'll get this going. What do you have in your inventory currently, predominant?
I can make space if we need to, because I've got a bunch of junk.
Yeah, you should
I'm
do
gonna
that.
drink the dirty water.
Yeah, you should do that too.
Oh my
Here,
gosh, there's iron in here for days.
Awesome. Here, predominant, take some of this iron. You can take all that.
It's everywhere.
Here, hold the light for me, EJ.
Alright,
Well,
I'm
we're
gonna
not gonna be able to. Yeah,
Hey,
dump
hey.
charcoal and wood and stuff.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
raid,
do that.
buddy.
Only have like basically iron in your inventory. That's all I have in my inventory, just iron. EJ, is your inventory full?
The way that wood came out of my inventory.
Nice. I have 5 stacks of iron, and yeah,
Can you take that?
basically full. I mean,
If you take that, are you over encumbered?
I've still got space.
I can free it up. Here, let me.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much full now.
Here, if I split that stack and then I drop this, now I'm good. Mick, thanks for the
Okay,
raid, man.
I'm good.
What are you up to?
More iron.
Yeah, but we can't hold any more.
I can.
You can? Okay.
Yeah.
Here, take, are you able to take that?
Yep.
Okay, are you able to take that?
Yep.
How much more space do you have?
Well, if I drop all these fibers and stuff.
Guys, we can just build some crates.
Oh, my pickaxe is broke.
Should just be able to build some crates.
Alright. Well, my
Oh, okay,
pickaxe
I'm-
broke, so...
Yeah, I'm overweight now.
Okay, so split some and then make it so that you're barely underweight.
Okay, that iron I can't carry at all.
Okay.
I can take. Actually, let me take that back.
Oh, okay. Can you take that? Your feet.
So annoying.
Yeah. I wish you could use like your scroll wheel to do like a specific amount of iron. So like you can hold left click and then you can like scroll wheel to pick how much you want, right?
I'm still overweight. What the hell?
By like half a kilo or something.
0.9 kilos. 0.1 kilo.
And if you're even if you're at 100 or 120, whatever yours is. Okay, you're good. Okay. Can I borrow your pickaxe?
It's only a stone one,
It's fine.
and it's almost dead.
Mine too. I want to get this last bit of iron. A little bit more. I'm 1 kilo overweight, but I can remove this oxide from my inventory, and I'm good.
Sun's finally coming back
EJ,
out. What's up?
So you're making a crate?
I actually don't have the, I don't think I unlocked crate ever. Either that or you can't
Bruh.
make it.
I can make a crate.
Alright, here.
I just need the wood and stuff.
Here.
Okay, give me a minute. Where you at?
Right in front of you.
Huh?
Cave entrance.
Oh, okay.
That's predominant. You don't pick axe, pick you!
Need some fiber.
Is Hyper in here? I don't think so.
Do you have my old pickaxe?
Does stuff get damaged in
Yeah.
the cave if you just leave it?
I don't know, like, if it's in render distance, will it? I'm not sure.
Here, well, I made this. It's not too much to it.
Okay.
I made it just in case.
Gotcha. Funny.
This device is not sheltered. Ah, frick.
Yeah.
How far in from the entrance are you?
Not very.
If you go farther in from the entrance, it should be sheltered.
There we go.
I have a light, please?
Coming.
Thank you. I'm just gonna fill up that crate with iron. Just got 2 stacks for now.
I'll drink the question we'll get water. See if we can make some flooring in here or something.
I put the wood in that crate. Another storm. Thank you. I have the black lung.
I think I got the black lung pop.
Is that all the iron?
I think so.
Might have been all of it. Okay. Is that crate getting damaged at all?
I don't know.
Let's see, because there is a storm. Seems to be good. Here, predominant. You can have your pickaxe back. On the floor right here. Okay, I am perfectly not encumbered. I have exactly 5 stacks of iron. I just dropped my broken pickaxe.
Oh, torch just broke? Okay.
I'm good to go.
I gotta drop some stuff in this crafting bench here.
Alright.
Seeing if we can make a stone furnace so we can make some iron ingots here, but I need stone. Anybody got a lot of stone?
Nope.
How
I
about
don't know, have
leather?
any dropped at all?
Yeah, how about leather? Anything?
Oh, I got some leather in the in my inventory actually. 76.
Drops? Yeah, dude, drop some into the.
In the box.
Oh, you can't look at the box. stuff out of here. Dominator, can you grab me some stone? I'm gonna need a good amount of it though. And then we can make a kiln and just start making iron bars in here. It might be it might be easier to carry than the ore. Just a thought. I don't know that for sure though. And if they are, we got a pretty decent outpost here. Sorry for not introducing myself. I'm Wesley, Flying Dutchman from the Netherlands. It's 2:34. No problem, Wes. Hey, Wes. They're delicious.
I thought you said you ate all of them.
No, I didn't. Before I could finish eating all of them. Somebody complained that I was eating in chat and over the video. Can somebody give me some light over here?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Maybe. If I feel like it. I'll get to dump all the iron in there now.
Yep. Let's see how much one of these ingots weighs. So a full stack of ore is 20 kilograms. So one stack is 0.2 Yep. Okay.
We're doing that.
Yep. 50 divided by 30. Yeah. Boiling it down here and mining and refining on site is very, very way more efficient. Panta, what's your last? John Krause's cheat mode. What is it? Oh, what a picture.
That's some 5-head moves there, EJ.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can carry way more that way. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that if you guys don't mind.
Yep. Which means we can travel out even further.
Yep. Is this sulfur? No, it's not sulfur. It's some sulfur.
Can't repair my pickaxe, so gotta use a stone one.
Well, we have ingots in there. You absolutely can.
No, because we need a anvil.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's storage over here somewhere.
I haven't made any. If you want to make some.
Just move the box. I'll move the box. And you can take those that wood thing in the front, EJ, and you can make this little platform bigger if you want.
So, what we should do is establish a kiln and a craft table. Basically, next time we go out searching the caves or go to the other caves, take those with us, and enough for a wooden platform and whatnot. And
Yep.
That's the way to do it.
yeah.
Or just chop down a tree. You don't even have to.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, I'm gonna continue to search for another cave. Oh, there's a little pass here.
Oh, you need the crafting table. Yeah, I suppose you don't. I was gonna say bring the crafting table so you can make torches, which is what I'm about to do.
Level 74 and 61 wolf. That one's dead. Both of them are dead. There's a third one. And fourth one. That one's dead. Another one? No.
Hey, Snake, what's going on?
Is there a campfire still outside? Did we ever have one in the first place?
I
I don't think we have one here.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think we have one here.
We should make one.
Plenty of stone out there. Managed to find an Estes SLS model at a local hobby store. Cool. That's cool, man. Bruh.
Bruh. I need light.
Go.
Very nice. Place a campfire like somewhere. Place it back here. There's that.
Sweet. Why is the lighting such AIDS in here?
I think we should just keep all this here.
That was the plan.
Okay. Thought you were saying like, you know, have a little kit with you to bring to different caves, you know?
Well, when we first go exploring for new caves is the idea.
Okay. I need to make a bandage or fiber.
How was your trip? It was amazing, Weedy. Thank you for asking. Where'd my fuel go? Uh-oh. That's annoying. Oh, there it is. we go. 95's Bambi lost something. Wait, what?
What?
Bruh.
Oh. 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 Let me come back and show you it. Look at Bambi.
Oh. Why? Why did this happen, Thomas?
Now I'm gonna continue to look for another cave.
Well, it's not a carcass anymore. Hey, Tars, what's going on? How's Icarus going? Good. Fun. This is the furthest we've ever gotten in the game.
What's over here? Oh, there's coal right here that we can use for the furnace.
Yep.
I'll mine this and come back. Okay.
What's the final goal in this? We're down prospecting on this planet Rice for some reason.
There's actual deliverables for this weekend, right? There's parts that you're supposed to
Yeah.
put back
Yeah.
in the pod.
Yeah, there's satellite parts, dude. We already raided one. If you check your map, you should be able to see that there's other ones.
Oh yeah.
My goodness, you need to split stack that in there. Let me take that, put you in there, and put the wood.
What kind of satellite was it? It looked like an old keyhole satellite mixed with what looked like a PMM or an MPLM. Excuse me. Yeah. Be careful when you read the stats. Yeah. Dude, we have enough to make an anvil bench here. I think we should. It's just a one-time thing, and it's a good thing to have.
Well, sure, whatever.
I mean, we have. I just looked at the stacks of iron that we have. We have a lot.
Yeah. Once there's enough iron to have a full inventory, I'll head back and I'll make a bunch of bullets.
Yeah, that's fair.
Make me some iron tools.
Okay. Or I'll just make steel tools for all of us. So like you guys can stay out here and you guys can go exploring for caves. And then I'll make the steel tools and the weapons, or in the bullets and stuff.
Gotta drink me some cave water.
Nice.
Yay, no disease.
Cool.
Did we get all of the iron in here?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh, there's coal right here.
Oh, cool.
Here, you do it.
Yeah, a stack of iron is only 5 kilos, so,
Yeah, bruh.
wow.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, you know, Predominant dropped all the... He dropped all that wood, and I was like, huh. You know, that could be useful. I could make a crafting bench with that, because I had the right stuff, and I'm like, why don't we just refine it over here?
Why don't refine it and then push it somewhere else?
Boulders out the front were really annoying me.
Dang.
Understandable. Have a nice day. One space news soon.
Do you know if stockpiles, like the stacks of rocks and stuff, take damage in the weather?
I don't know. I don't think so. Just got out to see the new 007 movie. What'd you miss? Oh, was it any good?
That movie was good. I just watched it last night. Well, what was your opinion on it, Draco? Not saying anything. I'm gonna kind of venture in the snowy biome right here. See how quickly it takes me to get cold. It's the first time I've been in the snow biome.
Oh yeah? It was good? Jacob says it was good. Is GTA racing happening? Yep.
I think in this direction is the next satellite part.
Oh, yeah?
It is. I'm pretty far deep in the snow biome. I don't think I'm gonna get cold. Huh.
What time for GTA? 11?
Wow, the snow biome is awesome.
Oh yeah? Now I kind of want to go
Yeah.
see it.
There's a lot of wolves, though. I'm streaming, by the way, you guys, if you would like to see this.
Wow, advertising yourself on EJ's stream.
Right?
Oh no, I'm gonna get banned. Cave?
John Clark's been coming in the top 10 for GTA races. Pretty impressive.
Wow.
Nice.
There's that. Arctic winds. What the heck is this? Whoa. Okay, yeah, EJ, you gotta...
That's cool. All right.
I gotta hide out in this cave, but once I come back, I'll take you to this area.
There's really no way to get back to our shortcut back to the houses.
I don't think so, unless this snowy area loops around.
It's got it.
For like another snowy
There's
area.
a map posted.
There's a map.
Alright.
The snowy area down south.
Yeah,
Did you end up going?
I'm in M14, top left of M14.
No, that does not look around.
Okay.
I'm reading this one.
Yeah, Wes. Pennsylvania Dutch is a corruption of Deutsch, not Dutch. Yeah, they're German. How do you German?
Getting some more iron in this cave. And I think there's like some sort of ice cave too.
Cool.
But there's Arctic winds outside, so I can't really go outside.
Are they that bad?
I'll probably freeze to death if I go outside, honestly.
Yeah, not freezing is overrated.
Bruh.
We're getting a mining operation up. Yeah, take a coat. Dude, he has full winter armor.
So does EJ. But Predominant would have a pretty hard time getting out here.
I would not have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
If you don't wear your coat in the winter, you're gonna
fellas.
have a bad time.
Fellas, my game took a dump.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Return to character select. Sometimes that's been happening.
It's just a memory thing, like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, memory leak. So I have 32
I've heard if
gigs
you
of
have
RAM.
64 gigs, it takes a while before you crash.
I've never had it crash.
24 gigs.
It doesn't really happen if you're not hosting. You either have to be hosting other people or running by yourself, and then it tends to happen.
I see.
Loading back up.
Alright, I'm gonna grab another snack. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this opportunity to get a coffee.
Yeah, it's morning over there. Okay. You to game crash from trying to open a furnace earlier. Must be a bug with the furnace specifically.
Were you hosting, drummer?
part of the U.S. are you living in? Because I can't put my finger on your accent. I would guess Midwest or something, even if your accent sounds more East Side to me. I'm from Boston. It's north of New York. I don't have that. Well, I have like a hint of it. A hint of it. Just a little hint.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Bastard. Sonic, 52 months. What's up, dude? Killed his New England accent. Yeah, something like that. Bruh.
Bruh. I just picked up my mail.
You got a letter? What do you guess?
Letter in the post.
I guess New York or Boston. Sounds more like Boston. Boston is how you say it. Gotta go to Boston, go to the north end and get some nice Italian food. Like that.
And I'm making some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese? Give me some.
Okay. I'll do another... I'll do my own version of Route 154.
Yeah. Wait. How? Oh, jeez.
I live in California.
Yeah. Wait, are you in like SoCal or what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You were in Compton. I live in the Orange County area.
Oh, so you're just south. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Neato.
If you were going to Long Beach, then it would have been only like 30 minutes away from me.
Neat, man. OC's cool. I really haven't ever been down there too much, but yeah, it's nice spot.
Yep. Alright, I'm heading back to the main cave. Drop off this iron ore I have.
Okay. Lots of Dutch street names in New York. Well, yeah, because New Amsterdam. Round 154, first cross-country Uber Eats. EJ actually lives on the mood. He just isn't allowed to admit it to Andy. Don't know about that.
Bring some ice back
You want me to make an ice box?
if you wanna.
Oh, I want it.
All right. It's a lot of wolves.
Should hit him in the face.
Yup.
Yo. Yoked.
Great, there's another one.
Oh, hey, look, now there's 2 of them. See, he didn't say no, but... No.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh?
Why do I hear something behind me?
Because it's coming from inside the house. Get the kitchen knife.
Oh man.
Bro, level
Why are there
25, let's
wolves
go.
everywhere? Oh my gosh, it's like I can't even get out of here.
Get the universal monster. He knows how to do it. He's dead. Oh no, he's dead. The monster is dead now and forever. The TV is dead. Dead. We are surrounded by it.
Bruh.
We have no need to read. Behold the Mohawk of Eternity. You guys are hot. No, dude. You have any snack cakes or corn-flavored chips? I'm freaking starving here. Yeah, see if he's got some mini pizzas. Yeah, mini pizzas. That tastes good to my palate.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah,
Coming
that's right,
back.
Wes. Hey, weather guy. That's an 18-monther. Thank you.
I hath returned.
Good, when you get in here, look in the crate.
Okay. Oh wow.
Wow. Kind of went a little bananas here with this, but hey, you know, it works.
Yup.
Alright, let me move that stack over to here. Get more efficient burns this way. There we go.
The ice is in the crafting table.
Most excellent, Will.
I got some raw meat.
Who wants to try my meat?
Bruh.
Bread.
I'm gonna grab my mac and cheese.
Excellent. Wow, suddenly Hero and Wilson. Wow. Oh yeah, icebox. was that noise? Where did Dominic go? Oh yeah, he said he went to the top. Giants Dodgers game 2. Who's up? Who's winning right now? Not who's up. Well, I mean, who is up, but also. Rice, who you got in that game? Yo, did you see my Red Sox come out swinging last night? Oh my goodness. What you got there, Ben? Mate. Giants by 1 million? Oh, we're gonna have words, man. I like the Dodgers. Yeah, I like the Dodgers because I like Dave Roberts. And I like Mookie Betts, man. Can't hate Mookie. Mookie's the best, dude. Dave Roberts is my freaking hero, dude.
Oh.
Oi! What's up, man?
Oi!
Takes me a while to make a copy.
Bro, we got an icebox now, dudes.
Very pog.
Very.
Hey, can we get some coggers in the chat for the icebox?
Need like a whole screen of coggers.
Is it true that in New York, the police and firefighters are actually hitting on each other because they both think they are the best at it? Or that's only a movie thing, dude. There is some coggers going on in there. I don't mind the coggers, the amount of cogging that's going on.
More coggers.
I could do with more coggers.
You could?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why is it lagging so much?
It reset my talents again.
Bro?
And my tech tree.
Yeah,
Oh, and I can't unlock things.
probably because it's a hard disconnected.
Weird.
I'm gonna go to desktop and be back.
Alright.
Are you not joining, Yog?
I'm playing New World. I'm just hanging out.
Gross.
Wait, what faction are you?
Purple.
The worst.
Yeah, the worst. Marauders all the way.
Exactly, yes.
Growing up in the Netherlands, you always had caps and jerseys from the Mighty Ducks. Well, we're talking about baseball. Wes, the Mighty Ducks are a hockey team.
I like that this little mini base sort of grew out of necessity, and it's not planned.
Yeah.
Come together pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
Now we need to make a dehumidifier. So I'll probably have to make that the main base. It requires 20 electronics, holy crap. That requires gold.
There's some gold in there, I thought.
Well, if I can make it, I'll make it at the base.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have pneumonia and dysentery. That's good.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to make the dehumidifier so you don't.
Holy hell.
Yep.
Someone likes furnaces.
Well, I used the rocks to, Hey, Wiser, things are going great, man.
I think we need another storage crate. I'll make one. Some fiber.
Guess I'll just die then. I'm stuck.
You can unstuck.
Yeah.
Press escape.
I have no idea where I am.
Where are you on the map?
No, but
I think you're close.
Yeah, I can't be too far away. Can you come out
Just
of
go in the
cave?
middle. Yeah, do that. Hey. That's predominant.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. Where'd you go?
I had to unstick
So, we're in the middle of L13 and K13. So go to the
I see.
east more.
I see light. Thank you.
no
Wolf.
problem.
Wolf.
Fresh meat. What if we get enough fur that I can make predominant a fursuit? That'd be funny.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Are we trying to make predominant a furry?
Yes. Look, I already initiated EJ.
Alright, you make another storage?
Yeah, I did. Let me place it.
I'm holding too much iron on me.
Gotcha. There you go.
There you go.
Nice. Now you're just like
So much
Derek under a
iron.
car. I can't see nothing. Yep. Yeah, this was a good idea.
Where's all the fur?
I've
I
got
have
some on
fur.
me.
It's on the crafting.
They're
bench.
on the boots. Fur is in the boots.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yarg is correct.
Yeah, I seriously might be able to make a fursuit. Okay, I'm gonna fill my entire inventory full of iron, and I'm gonna head back. Or can I head back at night? Okay.
Bear, predominant, bear.
Fuck!
Those things are very scary.
I got it. I got it.
Help me find predominant, please. I need.
Yeah.
I got you.
Cute.
Where is he? Okay. I need food and O2.
I'm gonna need oxide as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick run.
Alright, well, we should pack up most of the stuff that we want. We should get out of here soon.
Yep.
First light.
I'll leave some stuff in here, in the crafting bench, in case anybody wants it.
And my inventory's full.
Oh! Crashed.
Huh? Oh, crap. That quickly?
Yeah, if you
Or no, it didn't freeze, it crashed. Okay.
Yeah. Coming back. Freaking bear, my guy. That's right. Freaking bear's over there. Wait, is that what I said? I said bear, not bear. Stop eating my kayak, you freaking bear. I hope you can see this, weather guy, because I'm doing it as hard as I possibly can.
Please bear with us while EJ restarts.
Also, if you notice in the character selection screen, if you're in a cave, then it'll show your character in a cave. But if you're outside, then it'll show your character like in a forest. Pretty cool.
Freaking bad. Alright, I'm loading the game up right here.
Quit it.
Wait, what?
The accent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like on my screen right now, I'm in a cave. While on your screen, you were like in a forest.
Yeah, it showed my guy amongst the trees. You're freaking gonna go eat magical berries and freaking trip my balls off. Oh, invalid hosting attempt. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some freaking pizza. It's a freaking bear
pizza.
right there. I'm gonna go freaking get a freaking pizza. Stop my face
Go
with
get your
beverage
pizza,
fat.
EJ. Go get it.
Chat, he's gone. What should we do?
Brennan Barrett.
Should we make a wall of coggers? Wall of coggers. Make a wall of coggers, chat.
Coggers!
Coggers.
Coggers!
Do it. Coggers.
More coggers!
More.
Give me all the coggers!
More. Give me coggers. Oh, we can join now. Okay.
Jam cleared the chat. More coggers. Give Jam
More.
work to do. All the coggers.
Jam session.
You can never kill the coggers.
'Cause my coggers will never die.
You can take the coggers out of the chat, but you can never take the... You know where I'm going with this.
Bruh. I need oxygen. Oh wait, I need to repair my pickaxe first. Okay, I'm starting to head back.
The dock?
Yep. 'Cause I'm a brave boy.
Are we hosted? We are!
Yes.
Nice. Excuse me for 1 second.
Sorry, I kind of started to head back without you. And it's completely on me if I die.
You've got a whole bunch of resources on you, so don't do that. Alright, my inventory is now full. Are you just going back the way we came?
Yep. Just follow the wall. For like half a second, that still image of of EJ just freaked me out.
Why do we have fake EJ?
Because he's eating.
Oh, what the?
What?
I didn't have room in my inventory, so I don't know where that oxide just went.
Hmm.
That's better. lost the cliff wall.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Are you sure about that?
Do I look like EJ?
Kinda.
Alright.
Good cosplay.
Not enough hat?
Or glasses.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is, boy?
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
Should we?
Yeah, why not? I think we are trained this one. Ah, some flammable rock right here.
So weird navigating in the dark. All you can see is the wall.
It's a cave debuff because it's damp in there.
There's more flammable rock.
You have to get a dehumidifier for the cave, which is...
It's so creepy at night. Wait, is that the house? No, that's a wall.
Alright, let's get out of here. I got dysentery.
Yeah.
Very. Where are we running to, Element? Back to our base.
It's a long trek. Oh my gosh.
Are you still walking?
Yeah. I'm almost there.
I can't run very fast, predominantly because of dysentery.
All right. What's the timer on it?
On the plus side, you're leaving a trail for everybody to see where you've been.
Yeah. 217, and then I have pneumonia apparently too.
The house is... I've arrived.
Are they wrecked?
It took forever. Let's see. What I'm wondering is if the glass is wrecked or not.
Alright, we can run, dude. I'll tell you when I'm out of stamina.
Oh man, the place is
Out.
wrecked.
Out. Totally wrecked.
Well, like we can repair it, but like I'm not gonna repair it yet, so you can see this.
Okay.
Like the broken glass looks awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, why even make glass if it's just gonna friggin' break? Like,
Bruh.
second a storm comes through.
Because it looks nice. Plus, it didn't fully break. Like, what percentage is it at? It's at 140 out of 500, so it's almost broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really feels like there's no point to make anything but stone and concrete with all the weather breaking everything else.
Yeah.
I thought I was wearing.
But that was after.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
That was after like a couple storms,
Yeah.
right?
With me?
I think I may have gotten out ahead of you a little bit. Yep.
Yep.
Brown.
Grab it.
Oh,
Missed it.
fail.
Did my tech tree reset?
Oh yeah.
Bruh. The heck? Oh, it's bugged, so I have to restart my game.
Yeah, restarting fixed it for me.
Okay. My computer is making my room really hot.
So's mine, dude.
Yeah. Icarus is no joke.
Dude, yeah, no, it is definitely warmer in here than it is in the rest of the apartment. I'm heating the place.
Yeah.
At least we're finally at the time of the year where it's kind of almost helpful as opposed to a pain.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. It's a comfortable 75 degrees in here, and it is not 75 degrees outside the apartment.
In California, it's a different story.
What's the weather like for you? I thought it was raining.
Outside, well, it was raining the other day, but like that was only for one day. Outside, it's 70 degrees right now.
Nice.
It's like perfect weather outside, right?
Yeah.
But like, you know, inside when you have a steaming hot computer, it's just. Okay, when I loaded in, all I heard was glass breaking. Okay, we're good. Okay, now everything's
Good.
okay. Good. Let's make a bunch of steel, shall we?
I've got balls of it.
We're getting there.
61
Yeah,
steel
almost there.
blue.
I don't
Start
have
to make for down
cave
there.
aids anymore, so we should be able to run a lot
Cave
more.
aids.
Yep. Cave aids 19.
Grab it. Fail.
Bars of steel. Just regular aid? Yeah, man, the weather. Actually, you know what? Like the first day we got into California, it was sunny, and then the rest of the time, the weather was just cloudy and rainy.
You got there at a very, very lucky time.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it would have been 90 degrees, and you would have hated it.
No, I like heat. It's good, Maverick. Everything's good. Still with me, Perdongalin?
Yep. Where are you going?
I'm just grabbing some oxide. Oh, we're almost there. Should be a cave off to our left. Yep. Okay. Okay, basically a straight shot from here, right through the woods, just head directly south.
There it is.
You were AFK for a bit. How was the conclusion of 154? Fine. Made it all the way, dude. I got the truck to its storage place. And, yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, man, this place got thrashed.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Look at the glass.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, I can't
Well-
see the fireplace.
Yeah. Or now I can. So only one person can at a time.
Is it Schrodinger's fireplace?
Yep.
Bruh.
Alright. Well, we gotta start fixing stuff, I guess.
Yep.
Where do you want all these bars?
First house.
Put it in the... On the left?
Yep.
In the cupboard here.
I have an ice box over here in the third house. Yeah, with I took the ice too, so we I'll admit the thrashed buildings do look really cool.
Yeah. So now we know that all buildings are affected during the weather.
Yep.
There's not like a render distance.
That's probably one of the reasons why this game eats memory and stuff.
Yeah. Maybe they should, you know? They should have like a render distance sort of thing.
That people would abuse
People
it.
would abuse that.
Yep, exactly.
It's a hard problem to fix. Now I wonder how the all the windows and stuff are doing on my base.
Wake up.
Huh. These doors are fine.
These doors got him.
What? Wow. Wow. Yeah, the house at the top is perfectly fine.
Cool. Really, Maverick? Last time you played solo, a bear broke into your house during a hurricane, and I only had a wooden house, and the bear broke in and knocked down a floor torch and burned the house down.
Bruh.
That's terrible. That's terrible, dude. Funny, but that's terrible. Or is it bearable? Oh god, I'm doing it too.
It's unbearable.
Yeah, right. Alright.
But regardless, you just gotta
EJ.
grin and bear it.
Yeah. What's up?
Here you go. Look at that. Look, wow. That's what happens when you drop ammo. Little ammo box.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. I like you. I like you. You're a nice person. People say a nice thing about you.
Predominant. Where you at? Oh.
Come back.
Die.
Oh, right. But oh, damn.
Oh.
I'm getting wrecked.
Here.
Great success.
Damn. Oh wait, no, not that.
Oh.
What did I just drop? I just dropped the gun. I need to
Drop the gun.
Where is it? Did you grab it?
I tried to, but it fell through the ground.
What?
No.
No.
Yeah. I'm double checking my inventory here. I tried to grab it. But yeah, it fell through the ground.
Bruh.
Are they hard to make?
Yeah.
Yes!
Not great success.
Okay. What I was gonna do is this. But, you know, you gotta go make me another one. Because I like hovered over the armor and pressed Q, but it dropped the gun instead.
Will this game be ready by release? Hey, that's why they're doing this.
It looks on track too, to be honest.
Yeah.
It depends. Everything they've shown us looks good, but there's supposedly a lot that we haven't seen.
I guess, yeah.
It's not very coggers.
Like, looking on the ground in case there's like a... in case it's just below the surface or something, but I think it's falling into
Fell through
nothingness.
the world. Yeah.
Oof.
That really sucks.
Grab it. Grab it.
That was like, what, 140, 120 iron down the drain?
Yep. At least we have a lot of it.
Yeah.
No loft? The loft's over here.
Very sad.
Was that a certified bruh moment?
Yes.
Great. Hold, if you hold R, you can... I can use that wood to make a splint game? No.
Now this hunting rifle would have been for predominant, but rip.
Oh, good. I don't need one.
Okay. I just made another one. And go out and kill some stuff.
Stupid rain. Ugh.
You break your leg or something.
Yeah, I did. I fell off the cliff where I was at my house.
Oh, oh,
That scared the crap out of me.
oh,
What?
oh.
My camera just went through like the world twice and back.
Stealth kill.
Yeah. I wish I could easily make clips on my Twitch. I have to go back in the VOD and do it. It was funny because it would do the normal stealth thing, and then it just went past the deer that I killed into nothingness, and then it went back, and then it did it again.
Why am I getting storm exposure? It's light rain.
Whoa. Wow. Okay, so I was aiming at a big deer, but apparently it had its child at its feet, and I killed the child instead. It was really far away, so you couldn't even see it. This is fun. Whoa, EJ, whoa.
What?
All that freaking stuff that you're destroying just falling down like an avalanche.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Oh, that was awesome. It's like a waterfall, and like it's all over the ground now.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
What?
I just got launched into up and through the roof of one of the buildings from walking over the body that's in here.
Primo's body.
I will be right back.
Oh, that's really cool. When it's raining outside, the gun gets wet.
Oh, yeah. Neat. Exactly what are you building at the top of the mountain? Place to stay? Nice flying buttresses. Whose butt's flying? What? I know what you mean.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I killed that from all.
Did you know 2005 was 16 years ago?
Boggers.
Leprod, why are you like this?
That animal was 2 pixels on my screen.
Don't do that again.
Where is it? Oh, whoa, I killed that from really far away. Holy crap.
If you hold R, you can change the variant, guys.
EJ, we can totally have sniper battles from your
Oh,
house
I'm gonna
to my
die. I'm gonna
house.
die.
Oh, let me pick you up. Can I even get you from up there? I don't know if I can get you.
Yes. Also sniper battles. Yes.
Yes. I think I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, we were in
fall
the snow
down the way
biome
you
a
fell
little
in.
a second ago. Stealth hunt.
How the heck do you... Gosh. You had to make this really frustrating to get to, EJ. Okay, so there you are. I broke a leg for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. So stupid. It won't let me place the stupid logs correctly, so I have to like jump off the stupid thing to place them right. And it's like, oh well, you can't place it here. Oh, here, jump off this cliff to place it correctly. It's like,
Yeah, that's why it took me 2 hours to make that staircase. Let me cook all this meat.
no SPAC news. Oh shoot, John, I forgot. Sorry, man. That's what I mean about not being on my game, man. You're gonna have to bear with me, okay? Yeah, booties. yeah, Renee. That's exactly what I'm doing. How often do bears spawn over there? Bears don't spawn very much out here, man. Is Hunt the streamer tonight? I don't think so, spinning. I don't think it is. Yeah, make you feel better. We'll make you feel better, man.
My plans to build a stone staircase into the sky have been foiled by a maximum height restriction.
Oh.
What is it?
You can build 4
Oh,
stacks high of
that.
stones. Yeah.
I see. I thought you meant like a legitimate staircase. But that
Oh.
this
Wow.
defies physics.
Yeah.
Could you build a bridge to the other house? It would collapse, Maverick. Yeah. There is primitive structural in this game. It is primitive, but it is there.
EJ, can you test something real quick?
Well,
If you have enough wood beams. Can you see how far you can build out with a wood beam?
Yeah.
I think that would be a good test.
You're out. You can't have any of my jelly beans. Okay, beams, you said?
Yeah.
Horizontal?
Get a bunch of, horizontal wooden beams and just build out as far as you can. Because if it's blue, that means it's super structural. If it's green, like blue, green, yellow, then red, right?
That sounds like Valheim.
Really? Yeah, you can build far out, EJ.
I guess so.
Because even if it's in the yellow, it's still technically structural.
Where is the stone house parts in the tech tree?
Tier
Oh.
2.
Yeah,
There too. There you
at the very end. A bridge may be possible? Yeah, maybe.
Shall we do it?
Might just have to give us some supports or something.
I wonder how far concrete can go.
Yeah, I just unlocked the concrete stuff.
Just get like 32 concrete beams and just go ham.
Yeah, that's a lot of steel.
That's true.
It's funny, the concrete itself is easy to make. It's the steel that sucks.
Well, they made it cheaper.
Oh,
It's
did
like
they?
it's 1 steel per beam, I think now.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
a big change.
Yeah.
How do I make iron nails?
In
So we're
the
gonna
anvil.
unlock those, right?
Anvil bench.
Just anvil, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Neil. Appreciate that.
Just got a bunch of sulfur.
Nice.
I'm gonna use it all to make gunpowder.
Yep. I don't know where I got all these damn skill points from, but...
I don't use my skill points until like I need to craft something.
Right?
Yeah. Or not skill points, but tech tree points.
There is shared XP to an extent, yeah. Why not? Send it.
I'm making 250 gunpowder. What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, I was gonna make steel tools for all of us.
Yeah, you share a very small amount. Yeah, that's right, Heinlein.
I think it's like 10% or something.
Not even, like 1%, yeah.
I need more coal now. In order for me to make more steel.
Stone, lumber. And a bunch of other stuff. Excellent.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Nice building. It's gonna look good when it's done. Concrete mix, you need silica, huh? See if we can make a concrete foundation here. Go up here real quick. Looks kind of like Dr. Weird's castle. It says to do it, Steve. And I wrote it. So it must be right. Oh, more dysentery. Wonderful. So, Yarg, you have bags of concrete. What do you do with these to make the concrete?
The same place where you make the guns.
Okay.
Whatever the tier 3 crafting bench is called.
Alright.
Have returned.
Where do you... What's the gunsmithing bench? Where's that?
Second house.
Okay.
Machining bench.
Cool. No, we're not. Screw that. Textiles bench, machining bench. Here we go. Steel rebar. Frick. Ooh. Concrete beams, though.
Yeah, I don't think the concrete frames are worth it. I think they're too expensive.
Yeah, but they're super strong.
I mean, if you're making a skyscraper, yeah.
So how do we do the steel then?
So it's iron ingots plus coal in the mortar and pestle to make steel bloom. And we're already running a little bit low on iron.
There's no way.
There is a way
Already?
already. I mean, the fact that I had to make a gun was already like 5-6 stacks of iron, right?
Is that enough?
Sure. Do you want me to turn all of that into steel?
No, I'll keep turn all that into steel. There you go.
Okay.
We'll save the other stuff for happy times.
Gotcha. And right now I'm using steel to make us steel tools. So let's save a little bit. And making
Yeah,
some
got
steel
bars.
bloom.
Steel. What did you make your house out of?
Just it was, for the bottom of it was just wooden poles, and then I used just the stone stuff. That's
Oh.
it.
Yeah, stone is the thing that makes the most sense for anything that's exposed to the weather, and then you can use whatever for the internals.
Yep.
Stone's the cheapest thing that's actually weather immune.
Yeah, but stone looks like dookie.
It's alright.
Yeah, alright if you like sucking.
We're not building for fashion.
Just build like a medieval looking house or something.
Ugh.
Okay, there's some steel pickaxes and axes in the anvil bench.
Can't see.
Is the aluminum weatherproof? The aluminum walls?
Nope.
No.
What? What the hell use is it then?
It's light. That's it.
Light and easy to make. Carry a bunch with you to a place where you're setting up an operating base.
Okay.
Basically nothing, because you might as well just use wood.
Yep. We should sleep.
Are there beds?
Yeah, in the first house.
Sleep, sleep.
There's only 2.
Yeah, I have a
Guy
bed
has
in
a
my
bed up in
house.
his house because he thinks he's better than us. You think you're better than me? Nobody's better than me. Stroop waffle. Stroop waffle. Stroop.
Wake up!
Huh? Huh?
Oh no! Oh, I just broke my legs. I accidentally jumped out of my house. I was too excited.
Are you alive?
Yeah. Barely.
Stroop the waffle with a waffle.
A splint only does not minus 50% broken leg duration.
Can you use 2?
Probably, but the rope is kind of expensive.
Rest might help. Maybe.
The hell is that? Disoriented. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen.
Sneaky! What's up, buddy?
Hey, EJ, want to venture out in the Arctic? We have guns. Oh. I guess not. Flash storm, so this is only going to be lightning.
You put in your 2 weeks as one of my current jobs so I can go full time as a charter driver soon. Hey, congratulations, buddy.
The spice must flow.
Hey EJ, I have a present for you.
What?
You're like, what? Why are you bothering me?
What?
I have arrived.
Ah!
Gifts.
Spice Man with a baby deer.
Fair gifts. There's that, and that, and that.
Bruh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Is it over?
Yes,
Did we win?
perhaps.
Perhaps.
Burbaps.
All right. How much stone floor do I need here initially? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. OSHA would like to talk to you about your site safety protocols. Well, they can talk to me all I want from up in space, because this is my prospected land, bruh. Bruh.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Bruh.
I'm dead.
Dead?
How did...
Are you in that spot?
No, you know how you get up your hill?
Yep.
Yeah. I fell there.
Bruh.
Oh, thank you.
Are you building a stairway to heaven, Pradam?
Uh-huh.
Word.
Or are you building it like that, not like a spiral?
I'd do it if I could do circular spirals, but like, actually that would make some more sense because it could go back on itself for support.
Exactly. Just here, I'll help you destroy it, and I'll help you build it. It's gonna be very simple.
Let's see. Let's take this new steel pickaxe for a spin here. Ready?
Gotta do it from the top.
I need to get oxygen and everything because I just died.
I've got a bunch of oxide on me.
Oh, this thing is
Oh yes, toilet water.
Wait, why can't I deconstruct those? Can't deconstruct the pillars?
No, you can.
Hey, Chief, what's going on? How's KSP? Dude, I'm just having trouble kind of readjusting back into the streaming schedule that I did, Chief. I decided to just play Icarus today. This game open to chat or no? Not particularly, Slackster. No. This game has some memory stuff with it right now, so I prefer to keep the room small.
Not again. Predominant. Why?
What happened? Oh god, I didn't know you were there.
Ow.
Did you light him on fire?
No, he
Deconstructed the platform he was walking on.
I gotta get frickin' oxygen and food and stuff again. Oh yes, toilet water again.
Bruh.
Okay.
You okay? You seem tired. That's what I literally just got through telling you, man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
dude,
why are you building so many?
Just, yeah, having some trouble readjusting back in my streaming schedule, dude. Don't worry. Good by Monday.
So, Predominant, do you want this to look good or do you want it to just work?
So what we can do is just 2 stairs up and then a platform, then 2 stairs up.
Oh, I was gonna do 1 stair platform, 1 stair platform, 1
Thanks,
stair
Vicky.
platform. Here, I'll show you my idea. Can I have some platforms?
I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
I only built
some.
stairs.
Okay.
Oh,
You gotta be
I'm
okay, you
making
two.
some floor in there, dude. Just to make sure that, yeah, oh my.
Okay. Need leather nails.
Leather belt. Belt.
Bruh.
B- b- b-
Bruh.
Oh, I walk so slow.
Same.
Broken leg. Oh, old man.
Yeah, I'm kind of goosed a little bit, Chief, but I'll be alright.
I need the leather.
Oh wait, were those yours? Looking back in
The roof? No.
there. Okay.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather.
The
So
roof ones are
Predominant,
what I
you don't.
built.
You don't actually. Yeah, you can do that, but you don't need these 2 pillars right here. You can just build it around a central 4-pillar design. And then like put a platform. Let's remove these. Just like this. Yeah, and that's how you use the least amount of resources.
Got any pillars left?
Yes. There you go. And there you go.
Now I'm slow boy. Thank you.
Yep.
No. Yes. Bone.
Shit, I'm taking... Oh, excuse my language.
Oh, shit.
I'm taking food damage. Health, not good.
My health.
Oh, guys, I'm uncomfortable. Broke my leg. So stupid.
Need some toilet water.
Oh yes. The most hydrating.
It's so annoying, Neil. Oh, my guy is over encumbered because I stubbed my toe.
Here you go, predominant.
Pillars.
Pillars.
Thank you.
Maybe we should have built this over the water. Because then, like, once you get all the way to the top, you can just jump.
Does
Oh,
water
we'll build a
prevent-
platform out.
Does water
Yeah.
prevent fall damage though?
It would be a good test.
Okay.
Hey, you don't even need the platforms.
Throttle up.
Yeah, Jeff Space. Welcome back to Boston. What's up, man?
This thing is so stupid.
What's up, Jeff Space? Thanks for the 16 months, man.
So EJ, you want to go to the Arctic?
Don't have time, dude.
Okay. It's
We
all
gotta
good.
start racing in 30 minutes. So.
Gotcha.
So the next trip is a drive through the UK, right? Dude, there's so much stuff that we missed, Sneaky, because we were on a time budget.
Oh, it's starting to break. So that's the maximum height.
Oh.
Huh.
I wonder if it needs just like reinforcements.
I think you should tear this down and then try and do the same sort of technique on the mountain. You can do it next to my base if you want. Because every time you attach a pole to the mountain, it's blue. So it's like fully reinforced.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I do that.
This
And
is a
then,
pain in the ass because it's, all this stuff is very heavy.
Yeah. That's
It's
why it took me
sketchy.
2 hours to build that staircase over there. Wonder what it takes to repair the hunting rifle. 1 steel. Okay.
Whoops. Deconstructed the platform I was on.
Doing well. Congratulations to you and Primo again. Thanks, man.
Wait, what? Hey, how these got damaged.
EJ, why not do double windows? Have you tried them out?
It's because I have pillars. There will be double windows on the
Oh.
higher floors. Don't worry.
Okay. I see.
gonna look pretty poggers. How will the stone do in bad weather? It's mostly impervious to a lot of things.
Probably everything except for lightning.
Yep. Yeah,
See, I don't think I've ever seen stone take damage from weather.
Yeah.
9-5. There's some epoxy and some screws and nails in one of the cupboards down here. Can I use that? And some ingots?
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Okay, right as I enter the Arctic, it says weather event, severe Arctic winds.
What level are you? 25.
25.
1924. Man, the AoE from the steel pickaxe is crazy.
Yep.
There's actually a skill, I think, that increases the AoE also of your pickaxe.
Oh, yeah?
Maximum height reached. Stability reasons.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Predominant, you should just try climbing up a mountain.
Should dig around the base
Building-
of the rocks.
I'm gonna try jumping into the water in a second. That's why I'm building here.
I see.
Yeah, Mel, it's beta, dude. They'll figure it out. They'll get that stuff figured out. There's a couple more weeks in the game. Frames tend to get pretty crappy over time.
Especially if you're the one running the server. If you're joining somebody else's, it's not bad at all.
Yep.
But even if you're running it and nobody else is on it, it's still a lot worse than if you're on somebody else's.
Well, here goes the jump test. How far away are you, EJ?
I can see you.
Alright, you're the revival squad.
Oh, I'm over in Predominant.
Hey, negates full damage.
Alright, cool.
So when you build the stairway that goes all the way to the top of the mountain, you should try and see how far you can build horizontally using like concrete.
Concrete's way too expensive to make, I reckon. But what are temporary structures?
Dude, seeing that thing fall apart from over here is awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm out for sure, right?
My stream broke.
No.
I look over and it's just frozen. There we go. Now it's back up.
Oh yeah. What happened?
I don't know. Like I'm using Twitch Studio Beta instead of OBS. And I don't know, there's some bugs with it, but it's pretty cool.
These wooden supports on your stairs, do they not degrade?
I don't think so.
No they don't.
How am I supposed to get up the top? Can I just extend your staircase?
Sure, if you want to.
Like where it goes, like you've got the two flights really.
Yeah,
When it
just
gets to
make
the top, I'll
sure
just
it
turn
kind
around.
of like follows the theme, you know, I guess. Or I guess it doesn't really have to, it's just...
Yeah, no, I'm not going to touch it. That's oh shit, I'm on the floor.
That was me. Predominant, there's some stone roof and ramp stuff in the mason bench. Can I use that?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, man. What's the fastest way to crank up your XP? Mining. Mining and hunting, dude.
Sometimes you can do pretty good by chain crafting stuff too, depending on what you're crafting.
Yeah, making crafting benches actually gives you some pretty decent XP as well. Yeah. You need to make a staircase. Yeah. I'm not gonna get this done in time. Oh well. That's basically what I wanted. I wanted this going all the way back, and I was gonna make like an upper floor and stuff. And then I was gonna put the staircase like right here. Why wouldn't you get it done in time? Because I'm basically gonna start GTA in a little bit, dude. Hey, Mercs. You know about Mick's accident 6 years ago, right? The roof? No.
I'm gonna build a quick base on top of this glacier.
Mick fell off the roof of his shop and almost died. Oh, jeez. Crazy works. He called me when I was on the side of the road when the truck threw the hub, right? Nick called me straight up. He's like, yo, are you okay? Yeah, you let him know. Right on. Yeah, Mel, you could do a bunch of things with it if you wanted to make like a second floor. Make a staircase up. Alright, hey fellas, find a safe spot, I'm gonna log out.
Alright.
Yep.
You guys safe?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure. Okay, Rich with a character select, and I'll host it for like the next 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. Alright guys, let's flip over to GTA Racing and go from there.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, are you gonna
Yeah,
play?
Later.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna play a little bit more of Icarus, and then I have some friends who are yelling at me to play some other games.
Okay. Cog.
Coggers.
Is anybody around for GTA tonight, or?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Demon. 5713 sub. Alright, guys. Hey, thanks for playing with me. I'll talk to you.
See ya.
You plan for 2 races, okay. I don't know the game at all, except what I've seen on EJ's stream. Have you ever played Phasmophobia on stream? No. Dude, see what I mean, man? 8 hours in, I'm just running out of steam. I can hop on, but I'm horrible at racing. GTA 5 racing your poop. Well, if nobody's around, dudes, I mean... Okay, I will be lurking. Alright, man. EJ 1v1. There's no one around the night you're back. I don't know, dude. Okay, you're not. Driving takes a toll on a Jaeger. Dude, that's one thing I just completely kind of didn't take into account, man, that it would kill me like this. It really took a lot out of me. I didn't feel it after the first day, but 2 days back and now today, I'm like, loading up now. Bram, I don't. There's not enough people around, dude. Nobody's here. Well, you know what? We'll wait it out. I'll go over there. We'll wait it out and see. Yeah, no, it does.
What's up?
Hello?
Hello. When you get in here, Callie and I have found something that we desperately need to show you.
Okay,
We
so
found.
I got you racing. People will trickle in.
That's more than 2 people.
Yeah. Okay, we should have enough to make this happen.
I've got an invite-only session up too, so I'll send people invites here.
Sprank.
Sprank.
Sprank Pank.
Sprank.